Hello and welcome to the second run of Titan's Curse. I ran this earlier today with one party, and this is the first one only being streamed. Doing another one with a new group of 4 people. We had down here we had our first original party who they will we can talk about their adventures later. No spoilers. For those of you who are new to the Dungeons and Devils world, this is our world map. Dungeons and Devils Hall is here. Um, with a little bit of backstory on a lot of my games, a lot of the centaur tribes up here on the north. There were originally 8 tribes, and when uh, one of them was wiped out, and the other 3 scattered. One of them has gone south, or one of them went south and out to the sea and became pirates. And they will be searching for one of the lost treasures of Black Maine, centaur pirate. But they are starting down here in Holland's Rest, which is one of the big church cities. Anastasia here is one of my characters from other game, will be a quest giver. She is a cleric of Sune, of art and beauty, basically Aphrodite-like character. Their main temple is up here, but she is starting a temple down here after finding an ancient one in the jungle. So it's a little bit of backstory, and we will now introduce our 4 players, starting with Courtney.
Hello, my name is Courtney. I am a paladin by trade. I am a paladin specifically of Sune. I grew up in the temple. I chose a different path in comparison to a lot of the others who work at the temple and have uh, I guess held my composure differently than the rest of the people at the temple. I think that's a polite way to word it. But yes, I am a devoted follower of Sune, and as a paladin, I look to bring light and love into the world and protect it.
Next up, we have Laoon. Um,
Legu?
Lagoon.
Yes. Good evening, everyone. I am Legu of the Lu Lagoon, glorious paladin. I am not beholden to any god, any crown. I am beholden to myself, my friends, and everyone who wants to share my glory. I go around spreading my friendship everywhere I go, and together we shall skip out on that part, but yeah, we shall bring glory to us all. Yeah, I need to work
We
on
sh-
that.
we
But yeah,
shall we shall do something.
we shall do something. He's not very smart. He's like
Very
an
intense paladin.
intelligence of 8. Yeah, but still. But
Next
yeah.
up, Noah.
Well, howdy. I'm Noah Rockflair, gunslinger, wanderer of the world. Ugh, nothing can escape the range of my trusty revolver.
All
That's
right.
about all you need to know, really.
And last but not least, we've got David.
Hi, well, I may not have the same charisma as my compatriots in introductions. I am David. I'm a humble ranger, spend most of my time in the forest, and I might pass out in an hour or two.
All right. So some of you might be part of the Dungeon Devils Guild already, and there was a notice put up, that the Church of Sune is looking for people to recover a pirate treasure. They have the location and transportation arranged, and you would have to meet at the temple on a certain day. They are paying 300 gold, and adventurers may keep any weapons and coinage that is found, but any art pieces, statues, art, artifacts of like um, paintings or like anything that would be of an art type nature is to be returned to the temple so that its beauty and art may be shared with the world. And the site is supposed to be known to hold a lot of the antiquities that he stole from places in the days past. So you stand before the temple, or some of you might already, Courtney might already be in the temple, or I guess that's up to you.
Courtney would probably be inside talking with Anastasia.
Lagoo will step forward. Greetings, friends. How fare thee?
I'm doing quite well. We are doing quite well. You, how may we help you, fair traveler?
Heard that there is adventure to be sought, and money to be made, and that is why I am here.
Yes, we are having a meeting for of adventurers for a quest today, but this is also a place to relax and enjoy beauty and love and romance and just all the wonders of the world. But if you seek only fame and fortune and coinage, we shall be meeting shortly. Are the rest of the compatriots coming?
Yeah, that, sorry. He was saying he seeks fame, fortune, a good drink, and glory. Hello?
Hello? We can hear you.
Yeah.
I don't think Kwashi heard the last part. After fame, fortune, and glory.
Is anybody else coming in?
Oh yeah, I would. Hello, I exist. I'm a player.
Yes.
I mean, I put it in the current game
So you
thread,
know
but
how
all of Noah's entrances, no matter the building, are the classic Western. Walk in, kick open the door, stepping on the creaky floorboard. There's always a creaky floorboard, and he whips back his duster gets whipped in the wind while he's silhouette of the sun behind him.
You said this in current game thread. Okay.
That's just all of his entrances.
All right. Anastasia
I'm
would
actually behind you, so I feel kind of overshadowed here.
well, you are relatively. A lot of these players are veterans of a lot of these one shots. This is where I think your first one, Sandy / David. So a lot of them have kind of already got the feel for this. But I'm sure your character will be wonderful and develop as you get to know him better. Anastasia would look at the creaky floorboard. We really need to get that fixed.
Yes, we do. It's awfully loud.
Now, since you did not say anything, I assume you are here for the adventure as well, or do you seek
Yes,
relaxation?
I found a job posting back at the guild.
I suppose that is that is the three of you that we were expecting. This and then this here is my beloved younger sister, Courtney.
Pleasure.
She is a paladin of love or a guardian of love.
Just
It's such an honor.
paladin's enough.
But it's such a wonderful title.
Just paladin protector. Just simple is fine.
And she's pretty. She looks over at the two human males, and She's a very young, pretty single girl. If I
I
don't say
slap my hand over her mouth as soon as she starts. Eh. That's quite enough, Anastasia. Now, where are
We're
we
in a
going?
church,
And I
right?
will slowly, yeah.
It is a church of love.
It is a church
So
of love.
Are there pews?
Yeah, there'd be places to sit and pray.
Noah would sit on a pew and then put his feet up on one that's in front of him.
Courtney walks over and knocks your feet down. Says, please show respect. You are in the house of the goddess of Sune.
Gods don't mean much to me. I'm all about the gold.
Well, this god's pay is going to pay you gold if you do the mission properly, so why don't you show a little respect while you're here?
Noah just eyes you very, very closely. He has he has one of those like pairs of spectacles that are blackened. You can't actually see his eyes, but he's like squinting his face to look at you. And getting a closer look at him, he's rocking a full-on white beard. He looks like he's seen, a lot of time and has seen adventures in the world. And he's rocking the full-on Western getup, by the way. Duster, all that outfit. He has straps on his chest.
Well, if that is enough disrespect for our space, perhaps we can find a meeting room to the side, and we can answer any. Well, I can answer any questions you may have.
when do we
Yeah.
start?
Yeah,
That's
I agree
all
with
I
him.
ask.
That's a perfect question.
So, no one here has any questions?
Where do we go? When do
Who
we
do we
start?
kill?
Who do we kill?
Well, we know that at least.
Well, hopefully there won't have to be a need for much killing. Killing ends the life of the beauty of nature and the creation of the god. But if necessary, I can tell you would all be quite good at it.
This is set to be
Why
a
aren't you
simple
doing it
retrieval
yourself?
mission.
What was that, Sandy? What'd you say?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Why aren't you doing it yourselves if it's so lack of danger?
I didn't say there was lack of danger. We hope it is lack of danger, but that does not necessarily mean there is no danger.
You're a church. Your stock and trade is hope.
Actually, our stock and trade is beauty and love.
If it makes you feel any better, sir, that is the reason why I am going with you. I am also a representative of this church. However, my sister here has insisted on starting a church here, which means that we don't have very many people within the confines of the church to be able to do this. Therefore, we do seek outside assistance from time to time.
Yes, our main holdings is up in the capital area, but we started this small refuge of Sune here in Holland's Rest, where all the other churches have sprung up and after finding an ancient temple of Sune in the jungle. And not all of the churches are particularly happy about our particular take on love all the time, but others have embraced a new church and new faith with open arms.
Arms.
Just point us in the right direction. We'll get it done.
Well, if you are all ready to go without asking questions, I can lead you down to the docks, where he likes to call himself Uncle Esno. He's the captain of a vessel that will take you to your destination. And for Courtney's
good.
he's not actually an uncle. Since they are half sisters, he has he had had a child with their mutual mother, and they have a son that is one of their half brothers, but no actual physical relation to the two of them.
Got it.
Okay.
Well, let us make haste. There's still plenty to do around the church, so the sooner we go, the sooner we can get back.
In this situation, Courtney would know well enough how to get down there without Anastasia's help, so she would let. The last time I had Anastasia escort you down there, but there's no need with Courtney in the group here. She would let you know that Uncle Ezra will be at the docks, and you have seen him in other times before. You would know who to look for.
Perfect.
I just Googled, because I want some on standby. I just Googled Western insults, and I've come across something. Apparently, the term dude originated in New York.
Huh.
That doesn't really
Very,
surprise me, to be
very,
honest.
very appropriate.
As we're walking down to the docks, Courtney will formally introduce herself to the group, so that way she's at least on a first name basis with whoever is willing to hold a conversation.
And she doesn't want Anastasia trying to influence her dating life anymore.
Peddle her. Yeah. Please don't peddle me off to people.
She's your oldest. She would give you a big hug before you left and say, "Stay safe. We'll see you back here. See you back here in a couple weeks."
Thank you. I will return as swift as I can. We still got some painting to do upstairs. Just don't try to stand on that ladder again without me here, okay?
Well, all right. We'll let you finish that project, but your help getting this new church up has been invaluable. Uh, so many of the congregation wish to stay in the main chapel, but I'm very grateful at least one of the guardians of love have come down here.
Paladin's fine. To like hurry out of the building.
Lily would just look at you. It's just like, so you are also a devotion. You have also devoted us.
I have chosen my path, but my sister likes to remind me of my title.
Oh.
Yes.
All I can say is you have quite the hype man.
Yes, you are.
Down on the docks, Captain Ezra, or Uncle Ezra, as he likes to call Courtney and Anastasia, can be seen ordering people around, trying to load up several small boats. These are relatively small boats that you they're like kind of like Viking longship size or smaller. These are so they're not huge boats, but they're just there's a couple of them, but little boats that they're filling with supplies. Courtney would know that these are transport boats to get to the main vessel.
I'll walk up to the commander and go, "You must be Uncle," and shake his hand very roughly.
I don't remember having a kid that looks like you. I've had a few though. Who
Oh,
said
don't
this?
worry, I'm him.
Lago? The lizard
Sorry?
man?
No, it's not me.
No, that was David.
Yeah.
It was David.
I'm Uncle. I don't remember who was your mother, young man.
I like that he instinctively went with me for the first time. It's just like,
You were
like,
next.
did you?
I'm sorry.
I don't remember meeting any lizard people or dating a lizard people. How drunk was I one time?
I've got a fair number of kids, but I don't quite remember you or siblings. He's asking David, who was your mother?
Well, my mother was a whore, but I don't think I'm actually your son. But I was told to call you uncle, so I'm sorry.
Oh, um, he thinks to himself, not entirely possible. I could have met your mother, but he doesn't really say it out loud.
How I Met Your Mother, Fantasy Edition.
Courtney is behind David, trying not to laugh at this whole interaction. Like she's really focusing on keeping a straight face, and it's just not working out well.
Eventually, they line look at you. Ah, Courtney! That's why you don't call me uncle. You're good. You are such a beautiful young lady. You're the very image of your mother.
No, thank you,
I'll
Uncle.
look down at my boots and look really put out.
Thank you, Uncle. But I, I'm afraid to say that you've insulted one of my cohorts here. Apparently, he thinks he is also very pretty, so you should acknowledge his beauty as well.
Oh, a very
Hey,
handsome young man. He kind of gives you it's like he kind of gives you the eye like is something
Is that what you wanted
is,
to hear?
is this young man special to you, my dear Courtney?
Oh no. No, I'm just kind of surprised that your first initial response is that he may or may not be one of your children, but I suppose if you're visiting the temple as often as you do, it is a possibility. So I don't blame you for fully questioning it.
If those of you are confused, many of the clerics of Sune are very like Aphrodite-like, so they have many children. That's why in the United States they have many half.
Okay.
Anyway, Uncle, we're here to catch the ride to retrieve the items.
Yes. We're just loading up supplies, and we don't come to the coast too often, but so we're loading up supplies, and if you want to get on one of the boats, we will make our way shortly. And if young David here isn't quite he kind of says it's quite, if your young David here isn't quite your speed, I do have another son who is no blood relation.
It, I'm flattered, but I hear Anastasia's looking, so why don't you talk to her, and I will quickly hurry over to the nearest to one of the nearest containers that's being loaded onto the ship and pick up and start working to like get out of the conversation as quickly as possible.
I'll walk over to her and say, "Wow, everyone's trying to pimp you out today."
It's
It would seem that's the case.
It's-
She is a
it's-
lovely person. So yes.
it's pretty how should I word this? It's pretty common, but not uncommon within the church. They're very active, and I have taken to not being, and they seem to assume that something may be wrong with me and that I am incapable of finding a partner because I have not found one. So I'm not really too sure how to make of all this peddling of myself, other than I push it off to my sister and she doesn't seem to really care, so it works out well.
Unfitting among your religion, one with the rest of the paladins.
Comes with being a protector, but you know, it's a long story. If you want an actual explanation, I suggest that you go visit the church and you'll understand why I decided to distance myself as far as I could from it, because it just feels
I mean,
better.
we just saw that interaction with Anastasia. I think we could pretty much get the gist of it.
You Courtney looks over her shoulder. She's got big eyes and she just kind of shakes her head. She's like, you don't know the half of it. And then she will carry the box onto the ship.
Okay.
Things like these are why I don't care for the gods.
But yeah.
Well, once all the ships are loaded, they start like, all right, we're ready to return to the ship, and they undo all the lines and raise sail and rowers and start heading out towards into the bay. And further into the bay, you don't see you don't really see any ships in the bay though, and the ships just start making their way towards what looks like an island fortress in the middle of the bay. You wouldn't make history checks.
First rules of the game.
Mackenzie, how does this work
Figures.
again? I click on.
Click on the word and then click on the Beyond 20 button.
Okay.
Just like that.
Wow. None of us know anything.
No, none of us knew anything at all.
Well, so no one if you pass the route there really isn't normally an island in the bay. But as you go closer, you seem to the island. They seem to have to adjust course a little bit, and the island fortress seems to be moving slightly.
That's different. I mean, I don't get out on the ocean often, but I would assume that's different.
As you make
Is the ship moving quickly?
your ships are moving fairly quickly. The your destination he said that they were heading to a ship, but you don't see any ships on the horizon. They just seem to be heading to this little island fortress.
Okay. I was gonna ask if there were any like aquatic like creatures or anything like that I could probably talk to because I have Aquan as a language. So just like figure out, okay, maybe sign language or something like that. Well, it's not gonna be like a fish exactly, but still.
Is there a
You're
rat in the ocean?
Yes.
You're moving a little too fast to talk to things at the side of the boat.
Okay.
But as you approach, everyone make perception checks.
Perceptions. Hey, good at that.
I have a +3 on that, man. He has a +5.
You're distracted by something apparently.
Apparently.
I'll make this another one of those days.
Lugo is the only person to really notice this at first, but in the bay, you are heading towards. Can everyone see what's there?
Are we heading towards Endless Falls?
Balls?
Did you So you guys are right here, heading towards. So the party is right here, and I took a layout.
Where are we?
Are you on? Yeah, you're on this map. Do you see where your tokens are? Just above there.
Yes. Right
Okay,
there.
so
Okay then.
in the middle of the bay, there is. It's not an island. It is an enormous, huge, gargantuan turtle floating there with a fortress on top of it.
Lagu is just gonna get excited. Brother! I have not seen you for ages. Is that you?
It's his brother, Gregory Lagu.
How did you know? But of course you would. His legend is spread all throughout the land.
Do you mention anything else to what you see to the others?
Yes. I see one of what looks to be one of my brothers. Larger than now. A bit bigger than I am, but you know.
Can David make a nature check after seeing it? See if he
Yeah.
can find anything else.
I'm going to temporarily move you down to here. And everything should be hidden except for the bottom part here.
Oh lord, I had to zoom out a
24.
lot.
Can you ping us there?
Yep.
Thank you.
So those little boats there on the dock are what you are in.
Yeah.
That is the turtle.
Oh my god, that is so cool.
It is absolutely enormous. And I need to copy and paste your tokens over here eventually. But
Oh my god, Eric, this is so cool.
Wow, that's like legit excitement in your voice.
It's
Yeah.
so cool.
and as you ride up, sail or up your little boats up to the side of this enormous turtle, he goes, "Our transportation is forthright. Welcome to my vessel, Montanos."
Water.
Thank you, Uncle. This is much appreciated.
Well, it's appreciated to have a true paladin of Sune on board. We do have a small temple and near on the vessel near the tree. If you find the tree, you will be hard to miss.
Oh, wonderful.
If you there is the tree.
Tree. Yeah, okay.
Little tree. So cute.
And your half brother Reza is has a good woodworking shop over up the way. He has his craftsmanship has really improved since the last time we have met him.
Oh, wonderful.
Some of his delicate designs of chairs and uh, other woodworking masterpieces sell for quite a bit on the markets where on ports we stop.
Oh, good for him. I am glad that he is making use of his trade and his talents.
I'll look back and say, "See you later, Uncle,"
Thank you for bringing us here.
and then just begin walking away.
I just give him a tip of the hat.
I
I
feel
give him
You're
a tap
free
on the
to
shoulder.
you're free to roam about the ship. The markets are in the center of the isle. Well, you may stop and peruse. There's a bar. There's a bar and tavern. The central government building is around, which the inn is. The market inn is where we deal our business. Best to not sightsee there. And if you need me, my house, the captain's quarters are near the front of the ship, where we can speak to Montanos.
Where's the
Where's the
tavern?
bar again?
Which one's the tavern? Yeah, where's the
Yeah.
bar? Where's the bar?
Yeah, we all just go for like the same ideas. Like, where's the bar?
I mean, listen, I'm a cowboy. I gotta.
Let's find a good size. So this is the apothecary, and the beer stores are there. That's the infirmary. Bar might be
11?
11 is the kind of council chamber. Actually, on a pirate ship, that might actually be the bar.
Yeah, the center of the ship.
Yeah, maybe he disregard what I said about the kind of the quarters or captain like government type thing. That's 11. Yeah, probably would be the bar.
If you wish for a
Is it a
drink,
swing
this is
door
going to
or a
be
normal door?
where you would need to go.
Yeah, what's
Where's the
door?
apothecary again?
Apothecary is number 5. Now some of the numbers are a little bit blocked, but if you go over to the side, there is numbers 1 through 3 are covered, unfortunately due to other things, but they will tell you a lot of the things on here. And as you can see, number 16 is a chicken coop where someone found a chicken.
That's. I know what you prepare that for, but yeah.
That was last time, and someone bought a chicken and did interesting things.
And where is the chapel? My
Chapel would be probably this large building, this here, just beyond the tree.
Okay. That's where
Little.
Courtney's going.
Lagu is just gonna kick through the door, just be like,
And they would
"Where's the strongest mead you have?"
The
And they
bitches
would
are
have
here.
mead. This is the apothecary, sir.
No,
Oh no,
wrong
you're
one.
in.
It's
I'm
number,
sorry. I was looking
yeah,
at David.
number 11. Yeah.
The strongest mead you have. We have some supply of dwarven ale.
I would like that, please. If you have any rum, you can throw some shots for me. And I'm guessing for my friend over there, since
We're
he's very
on
silent.
a vessel, a seafaring vessel, and you think, and of course we've got rum.
Awesome. Let's go.
Got any whiskey?
Whiskey. Well, we still got some. Still have some supplies of that. Let me check. Yep, they've got whiskey.
I'll take some.
All right, so you guys are getting drunk in the bar while David has gone to the apothecary.
I'll ask them if they have any, and I want to do this as subtly as possible. I'll ask them if they have any poisonous materials
Just go for
that I might refine myself for various reasons.
Well, it's like looking for poisons. All right, what kind of poison do you want? You've got
bunch of
arsenic, basic poisons. He'd pull up the DMG. We
What's a
don't
poison
carry a
anyway?
ton of it, but we ain't. But the ship ain't no city apothecary. There's nothing illegal. We make our own laws here. There's nothing illegal about carrying poison.
You know, wolf's bane is a fun poison.
It is.
I got some. We got some the basic stuff, just arsenic. We got some assassin's blood. Got a small amount of carrion column mucus. A little bit of drow poison. Pale tanak. Pale tanak. Serpent.
I'll take some of that carrion
venom?
crawler poison.
What was it called? Which one?
Carrion crawler?
Dragon crawler?
Carrion crawler poison?
Oh, carrion crawler. Alright, carrion crawler. Alright. The carrion crawler normally runs about 200 gold.
It's expensive, but I'll take it.
Alright. Let's see here. Let me flip the page for carrion crawler poison. Must be harvested from dead. Subject to this poison must make a DC 13 saving throw. Be poisoned for a minute. Poison creature is paralyzed and can repeat the saving throw at the end of its turn, affecting it. And yeah, and it is contact. So now don't touch any of that stuff. You don't get any of that in your skin. That is a contact poison. Just touching it will trigger it.
Well, don't act like it's the first time it happened. And then I'll give him the gold.
Alright. Thanks for your business. If you have any other friends that are looking for what the continent calls illegal, and we're in, and Morthanos is in the area, just let them know. Right, so you are in the small chapel to primarily, since the captain is leave soon, primarily soon, but they would have some other deity stuff there too. But it is Captain Enzo is a pretty devoted follower of Sune.
I'm sure he is. Um, yeah, Courtney would enter and just go up to the section dedicated to Sune, and she would say a small prayer and leave an offering for the goddess before departing. asking
And
for,
it seems she'll fail to speak English.
and I will not speak English because that's I'm speaking
She's
Celestial.
so
Leave me
enamored that she
alone.
forgot the language.
Yes, gets like that. It's paladin thing. Um, so yeah, she will leave an offering, pray for the success for their mission, and then join everyone back at the tavern. Boop.
See if I was thinking if it will do you feel good about the offering? You know, if it would hold higher, there would have been inspiration for a reroll, but I mean, she certainly accept the offering, but there's no in-game benefits at the moment.
As I walk in, do I recognize the person working behind the bar?
You would know these people a little bit. You know your half. Well, this is your half brother over here in the woodworking shop, but no, the box hunter's not familiar with you, not familiar to you. But
Okay.
you wouldn't walking around town. You would seen several of the. There, you occasionally see friendly faces that you are somewhat familiar with.
And what was my half brother's name? Raz?
Brenda.
What?
Not even remembering your own family.
Believe me, it's a large family. What was his name again? Reza. I'll walk up to the bar and say, hello. Reza traditionally leaves me a special bottle that I bring here from the mainland. Do you happen to have it for me?
You must be one of Reda's half brothers and sisters.
Yes.
Which one are you? I'm sorry, there's so many of them.
Yes, I'm Courtney.
So you
Courtney.
imagine like
You'll go and wrap to pull out a special bottle of wine that he has is on the top of shelves.
Thank you. And I will ask for a glass, and taking it over to a table, I will uncork it with my mouth, and it becomes very apparent that this is something that she does regularly. Like blunk. And then she pours herself a glass,
Just like-
sets the bottle down on the table, sets the glass down on the table, sits down, grabs the bottle, and takes a swig from the bottle itself.
true warrior at heart.
And cheers. How do you think I tolerate? How do you think I tolerate the church?
This guy's a flask of rum and just chucks it down too. It's just like
Yeah,
She
Noah's
holds out
at
the
the
bottle.
bar, sitting on a stool, drinking.
She holds out the bottle of wine to you, lug to cheers. Clink.
It's like a party of alcoholics.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we are.
And two of them are paladins.
I have yet to take a drink.
I'm a paladin of glory, so you know.
I'm the only
It
one that's
goes
not
well with
stone
that
drunk right
character.
now.
I
Hey.
mean, you can always drink what you just bought.
Yeah. I mean,
I was thinking about it, but then I realized that's 200 gold.
David.
Hey, listen, if you ever want to get rid of a character real quick, buy some poison, drink it.
There you go.
That
David,
200 gold is
come
what
sit.
the DM lists that price.
Okay, I'll say it.
Has.
I pushed the glass that I had poured to you. Here you go. Call it a tribute to
Thank you.
friendship. And fun
Thank
fact
you.
about
I'll
paladins,
take it.
they are immune to diseases, and I believe alcohol is considered that getting drunk is considered a disease.
I think
alcoholism
getting
is a
drunk is
disease.
getting drunk. I'm pretty sure is considered poison because
Is it
having
poison?
resistance to poison,
Yeah.
because dwarves have resistance to poison and they can't get drunk because of it.
Yeah.
Ah, oh well.
Can we?
I don't
Just
care.
for fun.
I'll
Can we
take
like
the glass
roll
and I'll, like-
Constitution to see if we're drunk?
I'll look like I'm drinking it, but they'll just pour it behind my head.
No,
Such a waste.
Becca and Mackenzie have come up with a kind of a drinking thing. So, if you guys want to start drinking and see how drunk you get, Constitution save DC 10 for the first glass, I believe.
Yep. And then for
If you're doing
How many
Dwarven
glass?
Ale, though, bump that up to
Probably 12.
Yeah, bump it up to 12 for beginning if you're doing something strong like Dwarven Ale.
I feel like we've got over like a
Sleight of
glass.
hand. You see him pour it
Hey,
behind his
he
head.
takes it like a champ.
Courtney. Oh, hold on. Does Courtney see that? Because she ain't drunk yet.
Woo!
Dude, don't waste my wine. Just drink it.
Also, we're just too good for
We
this.
are all alcoholics.
Like, this is not my first rodeo.
This is not our
It
I
just
mean,
first
looks
rodeo.
I'm a cowboy, dude. I gotta know how to take my drinks.
Well, I'm gonna flip back to
I kind of
this
hate
map.
myself. I literally just used the word dude.
You did use dude, didn't
You
you?
did. I wasn't gonna say it. You were doing so well.
So about one day passes and the turtle moves out here past the. You can see the floating city in the sky, and on then day two, the turtle is sailing is swimming off into the distance. You can feel it when it starts to move. Yes, it's sailing off. It's swimming off this direction past salt, and so wherever you are, suddenly this turtle starts shifting into another direction very quickly and speeding up.
Watch out for icebergs.
Everybody hang on tight. It's not just the alcohol that's making us making us walk funny.
Legu is just gonna go outside and just get to like the top bunk and hold on to his like forward, brother. I just feel like that.
Oh, you try to go talk to the turtle? The turtle does
Yeah.
speak. The turtle does speak Aquan.
Wait, what? What am I doing inside here then?
Why are you drinking? Go talk to him. Have
I'm just
a
like,
conversation.
Yeah, go talk to your cousin, man.
brother, how fare you? Are you doing well?
Hmm. Are you talking to the turtle right now?
Yes. Just
Um,
leave. Just
right now, just as he has switched directions, I mean, he would have basic conversation with you earlier. He's like, "Mm, right now I'm quite hungry. They look
Mm.
delicious." And off in the
Who
distance,
looks
you see, you know those dinosaurs, so the aquatic dinosaurs that look like that people might think, oh, like not Loch Ness, though the
Plesiosaur.
Plesiosaurus?
plesiosaur.
Yeah. See?
You see,
Jurassic Park taught me something.
you see a pod of plesiosaurus that the turtle has changed direction and is rushing towards to try to eat some plesiosauruses.
Big for my size, but I'm guessing they would be able to feed you. You are a big boy. You need to get your You need to get your protein.
Yes, the captain is quite captain lets me steer my own course as long as we get to our destination eventually, and he feeds
Awesome.
me quite well for staying on the surface.
Wait, he feeds you? How much money does that take?
No, do not need money.
I meant for him. But I'm just how does he stay in business?
It is what benefits the relationship. We sail together. I get food as long as I don't dive underwater. His ship or his citadel stays afloat.
Pretty sure that if anything goes wrong, he'd still dive underwater. I mean, some of the guests probably look tasty. You never know.
My loyalty to my captain is too good for that.
Yeah, that is fair. I'm not gonna bribe you into it. I'm just saying, if the time comes and Captain starts pissing you off, that's always an option. Plenty of fish in the sea, both
This
literally
man
and
is
figuratively.
threatening murder of the captain by death of giant turtle.
I mean, if anything, if he goes down, at least I have a chance.
But the giant turtle does eventually catch up to some plebeian sources, which I think they are considered huge or large.
I mean, he's
Which,
larger.
yes, that's looking here like so drawing on the map here. So large is that big, and then we've got huge of that big.
Holy shit.
Plesiosaurus might be huge. That's like, I don't even think that counts as gargantuan. That's just like,
That's, oh god.
my
That's how big it is.
Yeah,
God.
gargantuan is what 4 by it's 4 by 4. There's gargantuan. So you
Just
are
see
on
this.
a
Yep.
big turtle.
That's the fear of God kind of level.
After he eats a plesiosaurus or two, he starts back on his course, and you guys start sailing or swimming off. And
Just gonna be on his. Just gonna be on his head right there.
Just chilling.
Just chilling.
Chilling with your cousin.
Chill with my cousin.
Often his head is underwater, but he can lift it up and will let you sit there.
I don't
mean,
think it matters. I think he's probably
yeah.
underwater with him, just chilling on his
Yeah.
head.
I mean, I could
Just
stay for
swan
them
dives
for like
off
an
the
hour.
edge.
Woo!
Your
Actually,
token's
there's
too large.
a little thing right there, so I just imagine it's just like boop and over.
Whee!
That's the crane.
Exactly.
He
Just
runs-
swing on the crane. It's
he-
like adventure.
He runs off the crane, the top of the crane, and just swan dives into the water, then chills on his cousin's head.
Captain Ezra would say, "I'm impressed. Not too many of our leadership can speak to Montano can speak to Montanos, but not many of our guests can."
And then all you hear is as he's underwater.
Yes, that is what awkward sounds like.
And then a thumbs up.
Well, he can
Yes, very
probably
much
he
so.
probably spoke to you that in Aquan.
Exactly. Conversation is just bloop bloop bloop. Exactly. That's pretty much it.
Does that mean does that mean which one's the air?
That's
Blue?
Aquan is water. Ignin, I believe, is fire.
I think Oran is supposed to be air. I think that's the
Yeah,
flying
yeah.
one. Yeah.
So does that mean orange just sounds like whoosh?
I think it's mostly like bird songs because I just normally hear like I think it's only like air crackers I know that mainly specialize in that. So I'm just guessing every time it's just like cacao, and that's pretty much it.
Oh,
Technically, all 4 are considered primordial in 5th edition, but there would definitely be accents to the 4 different languages.
Exactly. So there's like a different dialect.
Ignin is a New York accent.
I would like to imagine Ignan just being a Boston accent. just for,
Yeah,
like,
yep. You
shits
know
and
what?
giggles.
Yep. Ignin is totally Boston.
About 2 days later, the warning is going out to try to be careful when on the edges of the ship that they are entering Kraken waters, and then why Krakens are unlikely to attack more Thanos. They have it is possible for them to snatch prey off the side.
Okay, so I'm guessing I will just flavor it as Morthanos telling me that, and I will just get the hell off of that and go back up here. Then.
He said it is very unlikely a Kraken would approach my front. I would simply eat it.
Oh, so never mind. Just back.
You're the
But
bait.
occasionally-
Get it,
Deal with
dude.
it.
But occasionally, some will seek prey on the side where I can not be where my mouth cannot reach them quite as well.
The sake of keeping my friend safe, I think I shall stay on board. Not because I am frightened, no, but because, you have to keep them safe.
Noah's just been spending his entire days chilling in the bar.
Remember, Kraken is gargantuan. So,
Not taking chances.
so Kraken is against wind, so I bet still could fit in his mouth.
Is this going to end in a
I'm
kaiju
not
battle?
taking chances with
A Kraken
Woo,
fight.
kaiju battle. Let them fight.
And the next day after that, on the horizon, you guys see, or if you're out looking, some of you probably haven't left the bar.
I mean, I'm back on the turtle's head, so it should be all right.
If you're on the turtle head, you would see, or if you had a spyglass, you would see an absolutely enormous skull sticking out of the water, still a long ways off.
Oh. I'm gonna ask him. So that skull, is it an actual skull or is it like a cave? Because I'm just, wondering what are my
So-
options here.
Are we going to Skull Island?
It's like that is an actual skull, and it is a cave. That is That is our destination.
Nope. Do you know what any kind of creatures or enemies that live there?
Well,
Kong.
krakens do not approach the shallows. We have seen Morrow or other aquatic uh, the demonic merfolk can sometimes live in this area, but
Hmm.
we are relatively safe. Few venture through Kraken waters to this ancient Titan skull.
Dude, you're just giving me fuel to add to the King Kong fire. You say Titan Skull? Like, Kong is on this island.
If push
Anyway,
comes to shove, I could probably convince him to actually get into this. Can I roll persuasion just in case? Like,
number bottom goes to 6, and cleaning up. So no, the drinks beginning here. Just works. So
why did I not think of this before?
the tree is in like what looks like a deep planter. So I mean, yes, there's no actual dirt in the they actually had to make a nice planter. So that is why there is only one tree on the island. But it's a very well groomed and looked after tree. It is pretty, has flowers, and might even have some fruit growing on it. Because I mean, the back of a giant turtle, the food supply is an issue. Don't really have farms.
Hmm.
No.
On top of a turtle, not inside of him. Like a cultivated planter.
Yeah, he's okay.
But yeah,
He's
Then
okay.
poor tree.
Yeah.
who are you feeling sorry for, the tree or the turtle?
Make up your mind. Feel sorry for all creatures. Poor things.
Whoever's getting their arteries screwed with.
Exactly.
Okay. So this is your destination, this titanic Titan skull on the horizon. And about a day later, you do pull up to this titanic, enormous skull. And Captain Ezra will come around. It's like, well, if you're not outside already, he'll come knock on your doors. All right, we're here.
Okay. And Luz will be like, all right, brother. It seems that we must part ways. Goodbye.
Don't
It's
worry. We'll be here. We'll be here to bring you back. Just don't
I
get
just imagine.
killed.
I like to imagine you just saying that, so it's like, don't worry.
Mackenzie, don't mind the chat we're having in the current game thread.
Please
you know,
don't.
don't worry about it.
Oh
Don't
God.
worry about that.
You know, I'm
not
I'm gonna go look now, see what you guys are doing.
No, don't worry about it.
No, it's fine.
It's
Everything's
nothing.
fine.
It's nothing.
Okay, what were we doing?
Yeah, what are we doing? Let's go. What are we doing?
Okay, alright. Kaijus and Kongs and Krakens, yes. Alright, so you guys are dropped off outside like, alright. So you guys, let you guys do your thing in the caves. While you guys are doing that, me and some of my men are gonna go into the brain cavity and start harvesting psi crystals.
Crystals.
Okay, see ya, Uncle.
Thank you, nephew. You
All right,
take care of it.
this is uncharted territory. Once we're on land, Noah takes out his pistol and gets it ready.
I'll take out my longbow and compare sizes.
Oh wow, that's a little.
So the turtle pops its way outside. There may be some plants that grow close enough to the surface he might start munching. And they ready the boats, and several of them get pickaxes and shovels and all that, and start heading in to and climbing gear and start heading into the upper portion of the brain cavity, which they will mine, harvest crystallized brain matter that has hardened over millennium and used to become psi crystals. He would say if you need any use of any diving gear, um, just let Reza know.
I mean, I could hold my breath for like an hour, but just in case, I might probably just like diving gear. We talking about.
Do you not know
Like,
where you're
I
going?
don't feel like it. I know where I'm going. You know, just like safety measures, at least.
Why do you wish at first you wish Anna was there?
The boys are arguing
I
over
mean,
who's got the bigger what.
exactly.
Oh,
So she's like, "Oh, I wish Annie was here," and then she realizes what kind of situation she'd be walking into if Annie was here. She's like, "Never mind."
I mean, Noah doesn't argue. Noah pulls out his pistol, just gives him side eye, and then continues walking.
Oh, are we comparing swords? And then he just pulls out his longsword. I believe I won, did I not?
Well,
Full disclosure, I was trying to be subtle about it.
You know, it's also funny because I also have a longsword.
Like, haha.
no, he
No.
I
pulled
have
out
a
his
great
longbow.
Nope.
I have a great axe.
Well, Lagu pulled out his longsword,
And then he
whether
pulls
that
out.
be a euphemism or not.
He sees you pull out a longsword and he just pulls out his glaive. I was just like, oh, what do you say to this then?
I mean, Noah's not pulling anything out. I'm just making the observation that I have all of these weapons that you guys are trying to like compare. Fighters, man, they get the weapons.
I'm guessing we're just gonna keep going, right?
Well, considering Courtney's probably the only one that actually knows where she's going, since no one asked questions. Courtney would know that they don't know which was here first, the skull or the caves, but one was either placed here because of the other. But there are subterranean caves that you can that's only accessible either at extreme low tide or to swim underwater.
Mm.
I did ask where we were going in the beginning.
I don't see what Anna was trying to explain to if we had questions or where you were gonna go, and no one really. Everyone was being so macho.
You were too mysticized by the accent, but I'm pretty sure I definitely asked where we were going.
I just spent this entire game just following other people. I only came to the church because Noah was going there.
I mean, I kind of agree with that because I was just basically doing the same. Like,
Everybody
he
follows
doesn't really
Noah,
care.
and Noah's just like, I don't
Everyone-
even know what I'm doing.
I don't know who these people are, but they seem to follow me.
Exactly. Just like, I thought you knew where we're going. I don't know where we're going.
It's the first gun they've seen in this land. It's
I just have a
I mean,
tendency to
yes.
follow people and look like they know what they're doing.
but yeah, I definitely if I didn't, Noah would have asked where we were going.
Well then, Anna would have told you about the Titan Skull and the subterranean caves, and that was that the last known that Captain Black Maine was going there to these supposed cursed caves to hide his one of his he's hidden treasure in multiple places, but hide treasure in these caves and then never returned.
Hmm.
How do people know about
Guess
the
we'll have to
treasure?
find-
Well,
The
his
church,
crew.
the church has done their research. There's no need to worry.
That sounds awfully sketchy, though. I'm just saying, it's not like nobody knows that he came back. It's just like the church knows where the treasure is. It's like, what happened?
Let's
This sounds like it's gonna become a. It sounds like it's gonna become a three-man coup against the church.
let's
Exactly. It's just like
let's
the
put
church
it.
is sus. Conspiracy.
Trust
4
me.
people enter this island, only 3 leave.
Let me word it to you this way. It is super easy for the Church of Sune to get any information that they desire because they offer trades that most people will not refuse.
Oh.
So, that
Not
being said,
going
let's
into
go
that.
visit my half brother. Come along.
Yep.
So do you
Let's not
have
get into
more
that.
half siblings than regular siblings?
Yes.
The Church of Love, they just breed like rabbits.
Please don't ask me the count because even I do not know. Annie is the only one that I keep in close contact with. The other ones are more in line of passing.
Half sister or full sister?
Half sister. I do not have any full siblings.
Wow.
Mom is popular. Let's put it that way.
Bachelorette
Just
number
gonna look
3
over
always
and
goes
just
for that
like-
one.
Yeah, exactly.
She is favored and blessed by the goddess Sune. Can we not talk about my family, please?
I mean, you're the one who's talking about it. You give it like great detail.
Trust me.
And we're just like more curious every single
We're in the
time.
middle of the ocean. It's the most interesting thing around.
I mean, besides the giant turtle, compared to the giant turtle, like
Look.
this is just the most. This is just like the most enthralling conversation.
Look, guys, we're on the back of a giant turtle. It's so cool. And Courtney will lead the
Okay,
way,
yeah.
too.
What about your mom's love life? How is that going?
This is why I was looking
But
forward
yeah.
to it.
Okay.
What are we doing, you freaks?
Well, if you want to swim
guess
without
so.
any gear, you're welcome to do so, but I'm getting gear.
Gear would be good. I mean, I could I could breathe for an hour, but I'm taking the goddamn gear.
I
I'm not
would
taking
definitely
chances.
like some gear.
No,
Some
it's-
gear.
It's basic, kind of like Middle Ages or Renaissance era type diving gear. Like you have like what look like basic swim fins and
So it's
I mean,
like a
what
diving helmet.
Oh,
you might, yeah, I mean something like that, or maybe it's like a sheep's bladder for air and like things like that. So it's not like modern scuba gear, but it's stuff to give you a bit of an advantage swimming.
okay. Well, I could- Yeah, I guess I'll just take one if that's the case.
Additional help never hurts.
Yes, additional helps always. Additional help never hurt.
Yeah, I'll take that gear.
And they would leave you one boat to kind of to explore with too.
Oh, thank goodness.
The other boats have all gone to the island with people trying to mine brain matter.
Okay.
Oh, the
So
skull's
got
an
the
actual
gear.
skull. I
We
thought it was
got.
just for show.
No, that's actually it's a Titan skull. If I remember my conversation with.
Yes,
Kind of
it is.
feel bad. Yeah.
It is a Titan skull.
Let's go.
Titan skull. Da, da, da.
This I forget was Skull Island was it was an actual skull on the island, right? It wasn't just like a mountain formation.
I think it was like one of Kong's like ancestor skull. If I remember.
We're actually on Skull Island.
This particular image is the classic Skull Island from the Peter Pan, but maybe stuff in King Kong and other places too. The idea is not necessarily unique, but this image I'm 99% sure was the from the cartoon version of Peter Pan, where Hook takes Tiger Lily and all that to But there is no in this particular Skull Island. There is no Pan or Tiger Lily and all that. It's just a good image for it.
Bummer.
Hey, I didn't say Neverland wasn't real.
That's true.
You just have to go. You just have to go second star to the left and straight on to morning.
Straight on till morning.
Because to get to there from Earth, you gotta go second star to the right. But to get here from other dimension, sometimes directions are a little bit different.
All right, we've got the gear. We ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Not everyone's unless you have a natural swim speed. Everyone make athletics checks to see how well you are able to
Pick it.
explore for these underwater caves.
Athletic check. Getting my names like this long ass thing.
Noah is having some difficulty. The rest of you are doing pretty well. And I believe the other one has a natural swim speed.
Oh, surprisingly, no. The turtle does not have a
You
natural
don't?
swim speed.
Oh,
It doesn't, and I hate it.
That's
like
weird.
very much. But I got a 19, so yeah.
There you go.
Makes
you're
it
doing
very
pretty
short.
well. So if you Courtney, David, and you do not get disadvantage of this. Do perception checks as you try to locate these underwater caves. Noah will have
Okay.
disadvantage if the rest of you are regular.
Yeah, I'm not meant for the water.
60. Yeah, the water is my friend.
Ooh, I
Yeah,
hope your
Lagoon
guy's okay.
does a pretty good
With
job and finds these underwater caves pretty quickly. Let me grab your tokens and okay, I don't need no. It's all on the same map, so I don't need to copy and paste. I just need to drag you guys over to the cave map.
Is your gun gonna be okay?
Did you
In the
find a way
water?
to make do a wisdom check to see if you knew how to, if you will remember to make sure your black powder didn't get wet.
wisdom. Wisdom. Where are you?
Come on.
Come on, wisdom.
Oh, just straight wisdom. Okay.
Yeah.
Boom. Did that work?
Oh.
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah,
Yay.
I mean, it's a decent score. So yeah, you almost forgot before you left, but you remembered just before leaving. Oh, I've got to kill my black powder so it doesn't get all damp.
That would have fucked me over of 100 bullets.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Whew.
But you come up to the underwater caves, and let me click you over here into where you start to come up into a chamber with air in it. The water is still at your feet until you go up the steps, but you can now breathe air. It does it does smell slightly stale and with the scent of a little bit of a scent of mold and death.
That's the best type of smell.
A wonderful smell.
Yes. A new candle.
Yeah,
from
that's
Maria.
not you. Excuse me.
I know, I'm sorry.
All right, stop there for a second, and as you can, you don't see this one in the corner. All right, since I've already revealed him, you don't quite see him around the corner, but you do see you do not see him. Forget you saw him.
Forget you saw
But-
anything.
Jedi DM roll for deception.
This is not the
You
cast
don't
you're
see
looking for.
anything.
We do see him.
This is not the cast you're looking for.
all right, here's the DM rule for deception.
That's
Okay, that's fair.
fair.
I like to imagine they're just there and they're just like just pretending to be like furniture or rocks or shit.
Guys, I think I beat it.
Oh, good. You might be lying.
Oh, now I need to reveal area. That tool always is messed up.
Yeah, I hate that tool. That tool sucks.
Is it yeah, screw that shit.
The reveal tool. So, and you can see some steps, but you
Where am I
don't.
going? Are we going into combat?
You do see this guy right here,
Combat?
and unless you are stealthing, he sees you.
Look at him.
No. I'm waterlogged thanks to my
All right, so turn order,
armor.
and I will add.
Yeah.
These. Add turn.
Damn it.
I would like a -1 to
11's
initiative.
not bad.
I just
Um,
don't dexterity.
Well, my monster manual.
All right, David, carry the party. Go kill it.
Woo, go David.
Yes. Key spawns. Okay. Yep. Remember the -1 to dexterity.
He still goes first. No, David goes first.
You know, knowing my luck, I feel like my very first shot is going to be a misfire.
Oh God.
He did just come out of the ocean.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. He still does go first, even with his -1 dexterity.
No, we had a 17 in the roster.
Yeah, I think we did. Yeah,
Oh.
no, we did.
Yeah,
Didn't
you
it?
need to
Oh.
add David in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. David need. Okay.
Yeah.
Add turn and then.
There we go.
There we go.
So, David sees this key spawn, and these things look kind of like the creatures from Davy Jones' Locker and Pirates of the Caribbean. They're all.
Oh.
Every one of them, you only see one at the moment, but every one of them looks a little different and just kind of different mutations and weird see things to them. But it would be David's turn first.
Part of the crew, part of the ship.
Get it. Get it, David. Wreck its face.
Kill them. Kill them all.
Kill them all.
Mhm.
So how about this quiet, huh?
Is he okay?
David, are you there?
And
Oh, did we
I
lose
think
him?
he's muted. He's muted. I think he's muted. Oh no, that's Shane. Sorry,
Shane
I
is
got mixed
muted.
up.
He's was a
Yeah.
part of the afternoon group and is listening in to see
Correct.
if
We can
how
no
No,
longer
we
hear you.
cannot. If you're speaking, it is dead air.
Oh, I think we'll
14.
be
That 14 does hit. And then do roll damage.
Click on the word
At least you can
longbow.
hit
There
us.
it is.
There you go.
That's some solid damage.
You get a nice arrow into his upper chest. And it is the sea spawn's turn. They aren't particularly fast unless they're swimming. So measurement tool. Okay, 20 feet is their normal movement, but he will rush. Yeah, he only knows you're there since no one else is around the corner. He will dash up here. Oh, you guys are slightly too big. Please adjust your token sizes. Not in... Alright, so he dashes to get up to you. And then this one, I believe 20 feet is enough for him to get around the corner. Comes around the corner, and from his angle, he can see the young paladin. And this one,
Oh, okay.
seeing what's
Pretty well.
going on, will dash. $10 and so he will come around his buddy. He is dashing, so the only one that gets to attack is this one. First, let's see what kind of appendage does he have on him.
Ill.
There isn't a way to roll a d3, so d6. He has appendage 2. He has a poisonous quill. Okay. So first 2 attacks with claws. Unarmed strike. He will make. Oh, that definitely does not hit the paladin. And I doubt a 7 does either.
Yes, both of those missed the paladin.
Alright, and then
That's
with
good.
his poisonous quills. Ooh, misses with poisonous quills too. And that is their turn, since 2 of them dashed and the other one rolled horribly on all 3 of his attacks. Lagoo, the crew of
Okay.
Davy Jones is attacking you.
Okay, so the guy is gonna move up. 1, 2. He's gonna see that guy, and he is gonna go and hit
That is
him.
kind of a wall there.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a
I think
wall.
the cavern entrance
Yeah,
is
I
like
think you
right
gotta go
here.
this
Okay,
way.
so
But if you go
that's
to the other
one.
side, you can
I'm just
move
gonna
through.
step over him and then go right here.
Just
I do
squeeze
that?
past. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, just yeah, exactly. Just hop over you and just like leapfrog over you, and I am going to let's see.
Leap turtle.
Yeah, the turtle's hit. So I'm going to let's see.
You don't want
Use
to start
fight.
calling you frog.
Yes, leap turtle. Yeah, and I'm gonna hit him with a longsword.
Alright, that hits.
All right, so that will be 9 damage. Plus 2 to the
Damn.
dueling style. What's that?
Nice.
I think that.
Oh shoot.
What happened?
I know.
Yeah, nope.
Hello.
Hello.
Confirmed.
Okay, just making sure.
I could just see if I could connect again.
I heard a
Oh,
voice.
hey, you're alive.
Yay!
I am alive.
Awesome.
Hey.
Huzzah!
For now.
So encouraging.
Wow. For now, huh?
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know, I would not be
Right.
surprised if you find if the entire party ends up dead.
Lovely.
All right, Lagoon
God.
is some nice damage. Noah.
All right, so I can see the one that Lagoo just hit.
Yes, and you can also probably see, not very well, but you can probably see the one that charged David. And
All
this
right, well, I'm
one
going
that you
to.
can't see has poisonous quills. I have not rolled what appendage the other ones have.
All right, so I'm gonna take out my pistol, aim between Lagoo and Courtney, and aim for the one that Lagoo just hit.
Nice.
That hits. Sound of gunfire echoes through the
Yeah, just sorry about your eardrums bursting. It's
That's
just
all.
all of a sudden there's a pistol next to your ears and.
and he takes some damage, but it's a glancing shot because 4 really is pretty low roll for that. What kind of weapon?
By the way, the reason it says Exandria is because on D&D Beyond there's the pistol and then there's the pistol Exandria. The default pistol doesn't have all of the misfire information, but the Exandrian version does. So I added
okay.
that one. They're both the same damage, just
Got it.
one has all of the information and the other doesn't.
I thought you just did what I do and just name your guns like a complete psycho, but you know.
Daisy! Daisy is such an axe!
Yeah.
Exactly. I just name all the weapons. I actually have one called Clementine, so you know, it's just.
Yep.
My dwarf has a hand axe, which he calls Daisy, after his ex.
Oh my god. Can't tell if that's amazing or just depressing for him.
It's both.
Both.
I'll name the pistol Whisper. The exact opposite of what it is.
Or hush.
Right. Courtney.
All right. Courtney's gonna pull her shield off of her back.
Your eardrums just exploded.
Yeah. Yeah. Her shield. She pulls her shield off of her back, and it's still vibrating from the shot, and her ears are vibrating. She's like, "Oh my god!" So pulls her shield off of her back and pulls out her longsword, and then she's gonna take a swing at this one that tried to swing at her, because that's rude. Natural 20.
Oh,
Hey.
Alright, you know how
well,
to
you
do
see, by that logic, if it hitting you is rude, you hitting it is even ruder.
That's fine. I don't mind being rude. Are we going by guild crit rules or?
Yeah, you know how to do crits.
Okay. So let's see. So it's 16 points of damage. She just cleaves into this guy.
Ooh, cool.
You do some serious damage to him. And David.
I'll look at I'll look at the person in front of me, amazed that he magically came this far in that little time. I'll pull out my dagger, slightly hiding it from everybody else, and then I'll hit the person in front of me.
Alright. Ooh, poor roll.
I will not hit the person in front of me.
Sorry about the bad roll, but at least it's not a critical failure. Almost though.
At least.
Alright. The one in front of you, I gotta roll what kind of appendage you have. You have appendage 3. He has a tentacle. So I'll roll his tentacle first, since it's already up here. His tentacle hits, and then 2 claws. First claw was a critical,
Oh, God.
and second one is a critical failure.
Oh my god.
Who is this against?
That just balances it out.
Anything can be. It's pretty slippery and wet here. He is going to fall prone on his final attack.
And which
but
one is that?
One over here. But before he falls, slips in muck and falls prone, he gets some nice attacks off on you. The tentacle hits for 1d6 plus 2, and you are grappled by hit.
Even when it falls down?
Just hugs onto you. Like
The
a koala
tentacle
cub.
would still be able to hold. I'll give you an immediate escape DC because he fell down. So roll athletics or escape or acrobatics.
Yes. Good job.
Yay.
Yep, you escape out of it. Okay. And then its claw hits for D4 plus 2. Oh, that claw really got you good. So that is 12 damage from the claw. So 12 damage from the claw and 4 from the tentacle.
Oh.
The one in front of the Paladin of Sune is going to try 2 claws. And again misses. And then
You
Same
only
roll
rolled
both
D4s.
times.
You only rolled
Yep,
D4s, Eric.
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah,
damage.
D4.
That would be makes sense.
Miss.
10. Okay, 1 claw hits, and then spines. I believe the spines hit that time.
Miss.
Oh, and 18
Oh.
misses. Nice.
Yep. So 1 claw
Um,
got in.
So one
Paladin's got a nutty armor class.
So 1 claw gets through for scraping you for 3 damage. But your armor class repels him pretty well. The last one has an appendage of also a tentacle. And he will turn to the Toitle
Mm-hmm.
and do 2 claw attacks. 1 misses, and I think 1 hits.
Nope, that 18 does nothing.
No.
Hey!
And
AC
then
buddies!
he will-
Woo!
And he will try to hit with a tentacle, and that misses. So we only get
Yep.
1 claw in again. Wait a minute. No, the 18 misses.
Yep.
So,
Yeah,
so
claw.
nothing actually got.
Nothing.
Oh, nothing hits.
All right, Lagoo.
Quashi, I just have
so-
one question.
Yep.
Which of the 4 turtles are you embracing with this character? Which one inspires you?
Let's see. I guess he's not as smart. So it's not Donatello. It's not as Well, he's not as strict to a code as Leonardo. Probably Raphael. Yeah,
Nice.
definitely
Hell yeah.
Raphael.
Hell yeah.
You spent most of the day drinking, yeah.
Yeah.
Rap.
And beating
Definitely.
stuff up for Raphael.
It's rap.
Yeah. Okay. So
We need to buy him a trench coat.
And you are not
Exactly.
you are
Trench
not
cloak.
like skill enough to be Michelangelo.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm gonna hit with another long sword.
Oh,
That misses. That's sad.
You are on steps, and there's no one directly in front of you that you could accidentally hit. But you are still on wet, slippery steps, so you also fall prone.
oh no.
Okay, so I guess I can't use a bonus action. So that's
You can stand
Alright.
up. You haven't
You can
moved.
stand up.
You're prone. That doesn't mean you don't have all your actions.
oh, so as I fall,
Actually, so he'll stand up with his movement too over here.
Yeah, just give me a second. As I fall, where is it? I am going to do, where is it's one of, it's gonna be funny. Yes, I'm gonna do this. Just
Oh
shrink
my
back
God.
into the shell. You just
Oh
see him
my
just fall. It's just
God.
like, well, if that is it,
Please,
go
someone
in. That's pretty much it.
Man, I love being a turtle.
Does that turn your AC to like a 20 freaking 3 or something like that?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
You have disadvantage on all dex saves, though. You cannot take
I know, but
reactions.
still.
Wow.
I just came up with a crazy. How many times can you do that? Is that indefinite?
As much time as I
Let's
can.
kick him like a soccer ball into the enemies.
What
Yeah,
kind
that's
of
what I
Let's-
want to do. If there's stairs going down
Just-
and we see some enemies, we're totally shoving him down the stairs to knock some
So
shit
just
out of
Mario.
him.
At this point, I am not going to be strict on the rules because I love this, but it does say as an action.
Oh yeah, that is fair, but this is funny. Let's
But at
let's
this
allow
point,
it.
at this point, I'm temporarily ignoring that.
You're falling and you just go like straight into the shell.
It's like his version of Danger Sense.
Yeah, right?
Okay.
I think
No,
Kwashi's
Oh, he
having
just left.
problems. Kwashi, mic problems? Discord issues?
I've returned. I'm sorry. Got cut out because rain is coming. And
Ah, okay.
He cut out his Raphael influences and went for the Koopa.
Exactly. All right, that's it.
Alright, well, seeing the turtle buddy go in his shell, I'm gonna try and fire again at the one in front of him. And I've named my gun this time.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm excited to see what it is.
That's master.
Hunt master.
All right, that hits.
Just another loud ringing shot.
And everything alive knows you're here in these caves.
I expected you to name him a fistful of dollars, but you know.
But you do some nice damage to that one. And at this level, I believe you still only get one attack.
Yep. And thankfully, though, I do have 2 more shots before I actually need to reload the thing.
Courtney.
Yeah, let's hit the one in front of me again. 21.
That hits.
9 points of slashing damage. It's my longsword. Phew.
This is be interesting. So everyone, one of you have long swords?
Yep.
Yep. We're paladins.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Just some nice damage. They're looking pretty badly hurt. David.
Okay, I kind of had lapse in judgment the last round. I have 2-weapon fighting, so I could have hit him twice because I have 2 daggers.
They're slimy and ugly and icky looking, and you've just been dealing with the beauty of the Church of Sune, so you were slightly distracted by the ugliness.
Thanks for the
funny.
excuse, but still.
You're like still confused. Don't worry about it, but there you go.
That's it.
Hey.
Roll your damage.
That's 5.
Okay, you did a nice stab with your dagger, and then your other that dagger comes in and also hits him.
Yeah. Hey.
Get him, get him, get him. Get him.
Yeah, sing that song.
Yeah. Get him, get him,
Just
get
nice
him.
damage.
Get him.
Get him.
Get him.
Yeah.
They are still alive, and it is this one's tentacle one's turn.
Rude.
We're gonna die to like the first encounter, guys.
Oh.
I know what
I
you're
mean,
talking
I
about.
think
He's got a 23, I've got a 19. We're fine.
The rest of you guys are
Damage.
pretty hot, well,
Hardy.
for this,
Okay, one of us is gonna die to this first encounter, guys.
I have potions. He'll
We
be
need to
fine.
save
And
him.
lay on hands.
Yeah.
I do not think a 12 and a 13 is going to hit David.
No. Armor class 13.
And the tentacle will, though.
Jesus.
Yeah, I would have bought potions, but I spent my 150 gold on a pistol.
I have no money.
Tentacle is
I'm
1d6
sorry.
plus 2, and it wraps around you, engaging you in a grapple.
Wasn't the one in front of me on prone? So wouldn't it take like an action to get unprone?
He stood up with his movement.
It didn't move, so
Yeah.
it could stand up too.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
And so 5 damage, and its tentacle wraps around your leg or arm or something. And the spined one in front of Paladin of Sune is going to attempt to break through her defense with 2 claws that I don't do, I think.
Nope.
The spines do get through.
Yes, they do.
Ouch.
Quills are D6, just 1d6, no plus. And then make a Constitution saving throw.
Con save. You got it. Con save. Yeah. Natural 20.
You are
For
not
22.
poisoned.
Yay. Thank God. But I will take my -3. Boop, boop, boop.
The one in front of the turtle is going to attempt to bash his way in to the turtle cell, which is highly unlikely.
Yes.
And
Yes.
tentacle, he will try to reach into your cell. Wow!
That
Did he actually
just
get
hits, man.
Made to
Wow.
in?
Wow.
Just barely. Yeah.
The slimy tentacle comes in and starts whacking you inside your cell.
He just
Okay.
yoinks you out of your shell.
I'm guessing.
4 damage, and it has grappled your cell, but I don't know if it could really grapple you inside your cell, so it just has a hold of the cell.
Okay. So that's 4 damage. Okay, that's fair.
And then Lagoo.
Okay, so I can use my bonus action to come out of the shell, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. And I am going to try to attack with longsword.
Understood. All right. So the 18.
So that's 12 damage, 2 dueling, 10 slashing at the one that basically tried to grapple me. Well, he did grapple me, grapple the shell.
Yeah. So he's got hold of your cell, but you managed to do enough damage, just enough to kill him.
Awesome, just lop off his head.
One person was slashing him with a sword. He had bullet wounds in him.
I can still do movement, right?
Yes, you can.
Or okay, so
Yep.
I'm gonna go and try.
Still is one within range there.
Okay, go ahead. So we're just gonna go over and then try to help my buddy.
No, you actually haven't left his area, so he does not provoke. You don't provoke from him.
Thank you.
Yes.
And then
that would do it then.
You have
All right.
bullets to that one. He's now cleaved.
Okay, I will gladly take a attack of opportunity to rush up here.
Okay. His claws would probably be the. Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to attack what happened to him with the spines. So we'll just do the claw. 14.
That would miss me.
Okay.
Whew.
And seeing our buddy in trouble, I will take a shot at the one in front of David.
Ooh.
An 11.
11 hits.
Oh, so
Oh! Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Yes.
These things have a negative dex, and they are relatively low CR creatures. You are only level 3 to 4, so
I mean, still, I wasn't expecting that.
8 piercing damage. Is
Just
enough.
another good old shot ringing out through the cavern.
He is definitely looking quite hurt as well.
And I am at range. Nothing can really get me without getting hit by my buddies. I am okay where I am.
This one did roll a tentacle on his thing, so you are within range of his tentacle. But
It has people on him. I'm all right with that.
Courtney.
Okay, I'm gonna take a swing at the one in front of me. Try and knock that guy out. Yeah. 13?
13. That hits, and you say you can't do one more damage?
Are you sure you can't do one more damage? Just one more.
You have
Don't waste it. Don't
would you
waste
would
it.
you allow me would you allow me to like kick him or some shit?
Stab him with your sword and then give him a left hook.
Well, you gave an offering to Sune earlier.
She grants me 1 damage.
You find that your sword seems to just glow for just a second, and you do 1 additional damage.
The
Yay!
divine power, the divine power gives you exactly 1 more damage.
Blessing be unto Sune.
Blessings.
Blessings of Sune.
And David.
I'm gonna move right here.
So my question is, the 2-weapon fighting, does that only work if my first action is attacking, or does it also work if my first action is not attacking?
Let me Google it.
When you make here's the definition of 2-weapon fighting, and just you also can't use your bonus your modifier on your second attack
Oh.
For damage. I believe you still get the
for
hit,
damage.
right?
You get it for hit, but not for damage. But yeah, you have to make the attack action.
But as long as you take the attack action, okay.
So it can't be.
Okay,
It can't
I'll
be a spell.
attack then.
It has to be a fight.
So technically, he would have a few more hit points, but that still hit. Actually,
So basically,
roll again because you are grappled.
Yeah, as long as you have a bonus action, you don't use it. You can 2-weapon fighting.
He has disadvantages to it.
Not for a grapple, no. Grapple's just 0 movement.
It's restrained, I think, has disadvantage.
Restrained is disadvantage.
Yeah.
That's the cool thing about grapple. Is all it does is you can't move.
Oh, you grapple him and then you can spend an action to restrain them, and then is that it? Yeah. Okay.
I had a situation recently in a campaign where I was grappled, and I'm like, what can't I do? And I was like, oh, I just can't run. Fun.
Interesting. I have a character that's based on grappling in a different game, and we were talking about two-handed weapons not being allowed when you're grappling, and one-handed weapons being disadvantaged. But I have to look that up. So for now, we're just gonna go with what you've posted, if that's the raw, and I will figure out where that information came from and later.
That does kind of make sense, though. If you're grappling something with your arms, it probably doesn't make sense that you would be able to whip out a warhammer all of a sudden and whack someone.
But as the person being grappled, like...
Yeah, the person being grappled.
They're basically like holding you by your waist, not by your arms. So that's why you can still hit them without having any disadvantage. It's probably the better way to look at it.
So the grappler feat is just like a really big bear hug?
I'm not going to slow down game to figure out what that was, but we were looking at for my grappler character in a different campaign was it said if you are being the subject of being grappled, you can't use two-handed weapons in that fight, and one-handed weapons have disadvantage. But I will look into that at a later point. So you hit for 3 damage on the first attack, and you're gonna do your second attack, your 2-weapon fighting to do attack again. Okay, and that does 4 damage. Knocking down to 1 hit point.
Do I have a patron god that'll help me with this?
I thought someone said that.
Nice
One of the
try.
people said that. No one is
What
that.
about the DM? Can the DM be my patron god?
One more round of his won't really save. So he will get one more round, and so you guys are gonna kill him. He'll make one claw, and tentacle.
Good.
First claw, 16. Does that hit David? Okay, I'm gonna roll the rest of them. 13. I'm sure he's not gonna hit Courtney.
Correct.
And tentacle will not. Does the 16 hit David?
Yeah, it does.
Uh,
The last damage this thing gets to do, d4 plus 2. And Lagoo, I'm sure you're going to murder him.
sure.
Get him.
I mean, anybody can at this point. I feel like that's just a claim. So I'm just gonna use claw attack. Damn it, that does not hit. I was too confident.
We're all gonna miss him.
I kind of
David's
wanted
gonna
to end
die
it
to him.
there.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I was the
If
tankiest
I
person starting out there.
if this is where my misfire happens, I'm gonna be so upset.
Especially with
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I
Does
misfire.
Does that mean I have to like
That
repair
means
it now?
that means whenever you make an attack roll, I'll just copy paste it in the chat so you all
I think I have
know.
an idea.
Please don't.
I'm glad that
I
it
mean,
misfired.
unless
Yeah.
you count this, unless you count plus the 6, but I have to literally get a 1 to misfire, and I just rolled a nat 1.
this weapon cannot be used again to spend an action. Okay. Okay. Broken monkey. Okay. Well, luckily, once it's dead, this particular combat will be over. And so you can repair your pistol after Courtney kills it.
Does Courtney kill it? I guess we'll find out. Yes.
I just go to
Oh,
shoot and
thank God.
in my hand.
All right.
Okay.
You kill the last of the sea spawns.
Okay,
Okay.
I have a poisoner's kit. Can I rush over to the one that had a poison claw and see if I can milk it?
Yeah, do a survival.
Just
And I would like to
Can I
repair my
help him?
weapon.
I'm gonna offer a high five to Lugo. Yes.
Hey,
Hey.
armor
What do
buddy.
what
yeah,
skill do I roll for Tinker?
Tinker's tools.
Tinker's tools.
And
I think
I
that would
have
probably
them,
be
but
like
how do I do that on D&D Beyond?
So when you're using tools,
Oh,
you, if you're proficient with it, you get your proficiency modifier, and then the DM selects which of the 6 stats is appropriate. Let's say, like the example it gives is, let's say you're carving wood. If you're carving particularly hard wood, it may be your proficiency and a strength modifier because you gotta carve wood. If you're doing very fine detail, it may be your proficiency and a dexterity.
I
So
think that would be a Dexter.
so
repairing a pistol.
Yeah.
if you click on the tool in your inventory on D&D Beyond, there's actually a button that says use tool. So click that, and then if he says Dex, change it to Dex, and if you're proficient within the tool, change it to proficiency, and then click Tinker's tools. Boom.
What stat is it using? Dexterity?
Okay.
And that
I-
makes sense for repairing a gun, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
So, plus the misfire score.
It's 9. I have to beat a 9.
So this round, you're still tinkering with it.
Well, that was me. That wasn't him.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Sorry, I was
So I
just
hit
explaining
use
how to-
tool.
Yep, and then it will pop up and it will say what skill do you want to use, change it to Dex, and then if you're proficient in the Tinker's tools, do adding your proficiency.
Okay. Oh, I have my gun back, but just barely.
You managed to fix the misfire.
Okay, I am going to. How much does he have? Oh, he has 18.
There's
That's
23
good.
survival to get
I'm gonna.
good to read anything from the poison claw.
The 23 survival. It's not exactly a poison claw. They're spines. But that's 23. That's a really good score. Unfortunately, the D6 is not was not very too kind to you, but you do get 2 doses of that poison. And let me look up that poison again.
Yeah, I'm going to reload my weapon, put 3 bullets back in it so it's fully loaded.
I am going to give him some lay on hand so that he can get back some health. I think it should be. Let's see. 18,
Wait, don't do that. I want to try something.
No, you gonna do? Okay, go ahead.
I want to use my healer feat and use my healing kit to try and heal myself.
That was,
Oh yeah,
I believe.
the healer feat.
Okay, go for it.
When I
Yeah,
high
just
five
read.
Lagoo, I give you 4 from my lay on hands, so you're back to max.
And you didn't take any help, did you?
I did.
Ah,
I used lay on hands on myself, but now I'm giving some to
okay.
you. So
Oh, thank you.
so
I got help.
exactly. So I have 5 left of my 15, and then you have yours. So
Yeah. So I can basically alternate between
high.
who else.
So
Exactly.
for,
High five,
as
buddies.
far as poison
High
goes,
five.
it is a DC 12 Constitution save. Will be poisoned for 1 minute, and a repeated saving throw after each turn. And it's a D6 poison. So and when you're poisoned, the poison condition basically gives people disadvantage on attack ability saves. You've got 2 doses of that. You rolled
Good.
really well, so that's why I did a D6. But the D6 was not very kind to you. I'm sorry. But this healer's kit. I was under the impression healer's kit sped up natural healing. Is this something different?
I have the healer feat, which gives me extended use of the healer's kit, which allows me to heal myself regularly. Normally, it just stabilizes a person at 0 health.
Alright, that is something I was unaware of, so cool.
It's a really cool feat, but you only get to use it on like 1 person once a day or something like that. But it's a cool feat.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, it was
the
kind of foolish
creature
for me to
can't
use it right
regain.
now, but I
Yeah.
just
That
wanted to
is
see how
pretty
it
good
worked.
though.
It gives you 6. You got 6
That's
back to your 18.
yeah,
That's
that's
nice.
pretty good for that's pretty good for self-preservation.
Well, yeah, it's 6 plus my hit dice, so
Isn't that your 4 that's already on there? Or no?
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
I
just
get
they
I
rolled
get 10 back.
Oh, cool. Yeah, because it's your modifier
Can't believe
plus how many hit dice you have. That's right.
I really called the misfire, huh?
You did.
Yes, you did.
I pictured Lagoo when.
Got the most damage, but I still came out with the best eardrums.
Yeah.
Yep, yes, you did.
If my gun would have broken there, that would have been my pistol out for the entire adventure. Because I have to spend gold and stuff to repair it.
Oh, that would have really sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
If
have to
you're
go back to the turtle to get that, and That could prove interesting. Very interesting.
Is there anything else down here?
Yeah.
You head down
Really?
there. That kind of a swampy, kind of salty cave. That small cave it thing came out of. That dead ends in salt water.
Ugh,
Okay, so I'm
it smells
guessing. It's over there. It's
awful
at the end.
back here.
What about over here? What's there?
Sorry, what was the? Can you describe what poison I got again? What's it called?
DC 13, did I say, or 12?
I think it was 13, but I.
There's a skeleton.
Yes, there is.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
DC
scary
12 Constitution save will be poisoned for a minute, and it does 1d6 damage.
Courtney pokes at it with her sword. Poke, poke.
All right. You start poking at it with your sword. Roll initiative.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh,
Better.
12.
Hey.
She beats me.
Moving you temporarily.
Okay.
Just gonna stay there. Not afraid of a skeleton.
I wasn't expecting anything.
I kind of was, but at the same time, you know.
What?
But-
What is that?
You poked it with a stick. You think it's gonna like that?
I don't
What
know.
is that?
I don't deal.
Is that an
That's-
ooze?
Skeleton with
Isn't touching God? Is
great-
that what it is?
a skeleton with a great sword shooting.
No. I think it's like
Something?
the thing. No, it's the skeleton. You know, the statue of David, God, and David touching. That is legit the post. It looks
Oh,
like
it's
he's
not
doing
an
right about
ooze.
now.
It's laying
God.
on a rock. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was in an ooze.
You want me to put it in the ooze? Like the skeleton is
No.
controlling the ooze?
No.
Absolutely not.
No, please. Please. Shut up.
I got the highest initiative, and I don't know what's going on, so I can't really use this turn.
I mean,
He just put you
you
in.
want to get the skeletons?
I think David needs to go in.
Yeah, by the way, to get you on the board, click on your token and then roll
Token.
initiative.
Yeah,
And
there
14.
we go. All right.
And rolling initiative for skeleton is Dex +2. Nine.
Good. Thank God.
We just destroy this thing right now.
Right, David. You hear just hear someone probably say something in surprise. I'm guessing, or some kind of noise.
Yeah. As soon as it pops up, Courtney's like, ah! Not prepared for that.
Okay, I'll move here, and then I'll try and shoot my longbow.
Okay. Ooh,
Yes!
Hot damn.
There you go.
that's a hit, a palpable hit.
Ooh.
Great shot.
Imagine hitting a skeleton with an arrow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah.
Now you may have rolled minimum damage, but the thing about how we do crits in the guild here is you do maximum damage plus what you roll. So
Sure.
maximum is D8
8.
plus 2 is 10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I got 13.
No, you don't add the mod with it. It's just the dice. Maximum
Yeah,
dice.
just
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
But it's a grand total of 13 damage.
11.
11?
9,
Oh.
10, 11.
Oops. Okay. Let me fix this. Hit equals 2. That's not right. So let's put this up to max, and then I'll take away 11 again.
The world finally balanced after I rolled that 20. It immediately rolled me a 1.
Okay.
It's
So
okay.
you
It's
get
all
a
back in
arrow,
balance
like,
now.
right to its skull. And Courtney, the skeleton you are harassing.
Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Smack.
You are more at fault here.
Yes, yes,
I
you
didn't
are.
know. 7 to hit.
That misses with a 7.
Damn it. Miss. Hold out my
But go.
shield.
Okay, I am going to. I keep forgetting not to take this off. I'm gonna hit with a long sword. Give me a second.
For some reason, I'm
Wow.
imagining the thought of a turtle popping into a shell with a hand crossbow in hand and firing bolts from his shell.
I wish I could do that, but I did not take. I did not take crossbow bolts. I wish I had, but you know. But yeah, I'm guessing at 8 misses, right?
Yes, an 8 misses. And on its turn.
Guys, what's happening to us?
We got too cocky. That's what happened. Just went around poking skeletons when we're not supposed to. Well, I did, but you know.
Hey.
You guys are going to be really interested in happening next.
Oh shit.
I don't like that. It's just a skeleton, right?
Say it
Let's
can't
be
do
scared.
that as a movement. So why not?
Oh God. I don't
So
like
it's going to
any of
raise
how
its
that
hand,
sounds.
and 2 magic missiles come flying out. One at Legoo and one at Courtney.
God damn it.
Unless you
Okay.
have shield,
Which I
you
do
can't
not.
avoid magic missile.
Nope.
Nope.
So each of you take 2 damage from magic missile, and then it will cast. And then for its movement, it's going to use its blink ability, and suddenly it's over here.
God damn it. Okay.
Now I gotta go over there to stab it. Why is it so inconvenient? I've learned my lesson. No more stabbing
Noah,
skeletons.
the skeleton
Yeah.
just cast magic. 2 magic missiles came out of it, and then it blinked out of existence.
All right, I'm gonna back on up a little bit. Make sure. Yep. Backing up 1 more foot, and try and shoot it.
That hits.
Just another, and the bullet cracks him right in the skull.
Oh, that's blood. No, it's piercing. Okay. Piercing damage, and David. Skeleton appeared pretty close to you, actually.
I'm gonna show off and try and throw my dagger at it.
Unfortunately, that misses. But you still have your bonus action with 2-weapon fighting if you wish to move, move, move and stab, or throw in another one.
I'm throwing another one.
Unfortunately, your dagger's clang against the edge of the mouth. Wait.
22. I think.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
That hits, and roll your damage. It's in bad shape, but it's still up. Courtney, the skeleton.
I no longer have any daggers.
Oh no.
Okay.
10, 15, 5, 10, 15, smack. 14.
At 4 damage, I think is enough to kill it. Oh, wait. Maybe not. I almost kill it. And no, it's not 1.
Dang it.
But it's weak. Legoo.
Okay, yeah, this is enough of this. I'm gonna try and see if I can finish this off as quickly as possible. Wait. No, I'm not gonna do that. I thought I had something else. I was just
About poking skeletons.
stopping skeletons. Let's see. I'm not really. It's got 20 hits.
Oh yeah, and yeah, it's dead.
Yes. Goodbye. All right.
Everything
I'm gonna
down to
poke it.
one
I'm not
hit
even
point.
exactly.
Two, but and you guys are further enough down this way. We will reveal more of what you see.
No more skeletons.
All right, I've learned my lesson. I'm not poking skeletons anymore.
Stop bothering the wildlife.
I'm sorry.
It's not
When it's not moving,
wildlife.
you get concerned. Are you still alive, poke poke? Apparently, the answer from that skeleton is yes.
Well, half alive, technically, but you know.
Wasn't expecting that. Oop. Ah. I'm not poking that one. But I will
These stairs.
look down the stairs.
Let's punch Lago down.
Yeah. No.
There seems to be a pool of water.
No. 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 No.
Why
There's
no?
water down there.
No. No, no. Courtney's just pointing
Trust
at the stairs. She's like,
nothing.
no. No. No, no, no.
And that's what you're knowing about, but okay.
Just a random
she's in
pool
full
of water.
armor. She
There's
doesn't know.
some steps at a random pool of water. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
That's sketchy. Sketchy. Nope. Nope.
Well, if we're here for some hidden treasure, right? We might as well check everywhere.
Do you want to do
That
the...
sounds suspicious.
Oh, sure. Go ahead. I'll stand up here and watch.
What are you doing?
If you want to go down the stairs and check down there for treasure, I will stand up here and watch.
You telling me you don't want to find this treasure?
I'm telling you, I don't want to go down into an inconspicuous pool of water.
I just remembered.
I just
Yeah.
poked a skeleton and it came to life. You can't blame me for being a little sketchy about random things now.
So,
Hey guys, I saw
Do
a
I
dead body up
see
the
it?
stairs. Right.
okay, so there's a dead body up the stairs.
Okay.
Question: Can I see that? Can I see what's down there?
Yeah, it's water.
Okay. Once I don't notice it, then it's probably no big deal because I cannot run away from anything because I have to be brave and basically headstrong and headed to any kind of danger. So yeah, let's not do that. Run up.
Okay.
Unless Noah really wants
Okay.
to go down there, I'll be more than happy to watch from the top of the stairs, and if he gets into trouble, I will go down. But I'm not going down
Well,
there.
come on, big guy. You can breathe underwater, right?
I don't see anything, so I'm not going down there.
Okay. As you climb the steps,
What the hell?
Why is there a giant David?
Why is there?
Ah,
this
why is
weird-
David
we were
gone?
all this is
What-
why we were all dead.
why are you moving? Why did you move off, David? As you climb the stairs, everyone make perception checks.
What's concerning?
Noah, eagle eyes.
No one
Yeah.
Courtney see it. David David just sees 4 dead bodies. Lugu sees it. There are 4 dead bodies, but they are your dead bodies. And then
well, last
especially
time
the
I
natural-
checked, I'm still living.
especially with the natural 20, you notice this altar on top of this kind of rock, and there are the ways to walk up here, but it's kind of a cliffy face on this side. Well,
Okay.
well,
Can we make
I would say
a
well,
religion
first of all,
check to see what kind of altar this
yeah,
is?
last time I checked, I'm still living. I would point out the altar to everyone and say, I probably wouldn't recommend getting too close to it.
remember when I said earlier how everyone died?
Oh God.
So that's what you meant. Okay. Because I was wondering how the hell they decided this.
If that thing can kill us, I'm sure it could probably kill us again.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, can
really
I
in trouble.
roll like Can I roll to see if I can figure out what this thing does or what kind of religious stuff it
Yeah,
is?
altar, or you can roll either religion or history to kind of look at the altar. You can see the symbol on the side of the altar.
I
Okay.
wouldn't mind doing the same thing.
Not the religious type of
Yeah,
paladin, but still.
it's not my strong suit, but
See what I mean? Nothing.
yeah,
Can
it's
I?
not my strong suit.
I'd like to give it a shot too. Definitely not my strong suit, but it's worth a shot.
I got the
Hey.
paladins are not the strong suit.
Hey, it's okay.
15 and 17.
No, that's a 9.
Oh, 9. Oh, that should be a perception. Okay. So 15. Courtney recognizes that this altar looks Greek. You're not immediately familiar with the symbol, but you're pretty sure it's the architecture of the altar looks Greek.
Hey, I just remember something, and I immediately run back to where the skeleton was.
Which one? The one you were angered?
Yeah, and I need to get my daggers back.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
That is a good idea.
So you guys think we should blast it? Because I'm seeing dead bodies, so I'm guessing that's probably not a good thing.
I would have pointed out that it's us, of course.
These bodies look like they have been here decaying for a very long time.
I say we don't get close to it.
I'm gonna step
Agreed.
up next to Legoo, and I would like to use Divine Sense.
Mhm.
Okay, the presence of
Are you looking for the vampire Count Strahd von Zarovich, for instance?
Yes.
that's okay.
Yes.
And hey,
Pops out as like,
any
how did
flesh
you know it was me?
dead. The count.
Because again,
It says okay. Okay, so any kitchen themed okay. Yeah, every skeleton you find, even the one you bypassed over here is technically undead. You just didn't disturb it. These 4 skeletons, your bodies are also undead skeletons.
Mm,
just skeletons in disguise.
But
interesting.
there are multiple. There also, I'm not sure how far 60 feet is new, but there would also be a couple other skeleton signatures around in the area for undead.
60 feet.
Okay,
That
so
help,
you are
DM?
only picking up the so you're only picking up this one, and the 4 of you.
Okay. Well,
So hold up, you're getting distinct undead presences from our bodies. That's what is going on here?
yep. So Courtney will say, those, us, really, us and those ones back there are that of the undead variety. So be careful, and I would say maybe just don't touch them and we should be okay.
Okie dokie.
So let's take a different path then.
I mean, are there any different paths? I mean, there's just the water down there.
I point
Nope.
to the
I feel like-
one that's next to me.
Let's see.
There's
Sorry.
multiple different paths.
This pathway, for
There's
instance.
that pathway.
Okay.
There's a pathway over here.
Okay. Forward then. Oh, backwards actually. So down we go.
Backwards
We can
into
go around it. Let's go around it.
Dude, it's very interesting. The first thing the last group that did it, ran into their own dead bodies did was, can I loot my body?
Yeah, I
That's
don't want
funny.
to. I don't want a looper situation.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
No.
Like whoever thought of that. Right idea.
I see another skeleton
no.
and I like go against the
Yeah,
wall. I'm like,
no.
don't touch. Learned that lesson. Peek down here. What's down this way? Oh, more stairs. Lovely.
My old enemy.
Stairs.
Stairs.
If it takes us around that creepy altar, it's all the better.
I agree. Let's start heading up this way. Boop. 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 Oh boy.
There are some plants growing in this area. They all seem to be kind of one interconnected large tree with several large fruit growing on it.
Whoop. Without touching the fruit, can I roll a nature check to see if I know what the fruit is?
Sure.
10. It's fruit.
Can I try to?
You've never seen before.
This may be fruit.
Can I try?
Yep.
Okay. I'm not really good at nature checks either, but still.
Fruit.
Yep, it's fruit. That
It
fruit
might
looks
it
delicious.
might be fruit. It could be a child's toy.
Don't even ask the ranger about nature checks. Jeez.
David.
Yes. I keep forgetting it's a ranger.
Curious. Do you know what these are? To point out the fruit.
No.
don't know
Wow.
shit.
That's all I can
Not
roll
that
for here.
We offended.
Now, David knows is a ranger. He knows fruit pretty well, but these definitely don't look like fruit.
I might as well join the party.
Wow.
These look like some kind of like citrus-like fruit. But it's a variety you have not seen before.
Oh, I've never seen these before, but they look like citrus type fruits.
I immediately
Right,
nudge Lou.
pick up-
I dare you to eat one.
I pick one up and chuck it next to the wall and see what happens.
It busts open, and
Okay.
there is a liquid pouring out of it.
Okay.
Okay, we have established that it is a physical thing.
Okay.
And it didn't
I wouldn't
explode.
trust anything that grows too close to that altar.
That is fair.
I'll also point out the
And,
simple fact that it decided not to attack us, so that's a good sign.
Can I roll Arcana to see if it's magical in some way?
No, too late. I just ran up and grabbed one and started eating.
Oh my god. Okay.
You did that?
If he picks one up to start eating it, I would like to attempt to shoot it out of his hands.
I have nothing to do. So
If
it's
it
up to
blows
you.
apart a few fingers, so be it. But who knows if this is poisonous?
Okay,
Just barely,
so
it's like-
I was slightly distracted so Noah runs up and starts grabbing one of the fruit and start eating them.
David is trying to run up and grab a fruit, and seeing this, Noah would like to take a shot and try and shoot it out of his hand.
Roll initiative. See which one you get to go first.
I roll initiative again.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
want to clear the board? There we go.
There's no enemies, but but initiative determines who gets to act first.
What a waste of initiative.
Damn it.
Hey. It just blows out of your hand. You go to eat and it's just like, and that's gone. Just juice all over his face.
It doesn't sound like the turtle is participating in the.
Oh,
So
I thought it was just the two of you.
you don't have to, but I mean, if others
Yeah.
want to participate in when stopping party members or encouraging party members,
Nah, I'm just kind of watching. That's
okay,
pretty much
so
it.
he's
I'm
not
interested in what's
engaging
going
in
on.
this. So Courtney, you would be the first one to David runs for a act as if he's starting to get fruit, but you were the first one to stay or something, or try to stop him or encourage him.
Make sure you sniff it before you bite into it. That is the extent of what I
Noted.
do. Oh, and I probably like step over here to get a better look at this tree and basically get out of shot range.
And Noah.
Mm-hmm. If I have to action surge to hit him, so be it.
You're trying to hit the fruit.
Yeah, I mean, as I
I
said,
really want to eat this fruit.
as I said, if it takes off a few fingers, so be it.
But no,
Ah,
they're just getting
teamwork.
prosthetic limbs.
Armor class of 13. Does that count?
Well, does it
That's
hit the
roll-
fruit? Is the fruit's armor class
roll
13?
on the class. Stationary object is typically a DC 10, but it's not exactly stationary when it's in his hands, and it is also tiny.
Well, I mean, I assume he's holding on to it, so technically it'd be stationary. I mean, it might take a few fingers, but it's stationary.
Oh, he's still kind of moving around. It's not like he's holding it out. So we're gonna
Presentation mode.
add David's dex to it, which is what's your dex?
14.
14. Plus 2 from David's is 12, and it is a fairly small object. So let's call that 1, 2. I guess they're fairly big fruits, so let's call that overall AC of 13, and you barely miss.
I will action surge to hit this fruit.
Okay.
I do not trust this stuff whatsoever.
All right. You shoot once, but and the shot goes just wide, and they're not blowing off his fingers.
Hits the
goes
tree.
wide on the other side, and the other shot goes in and blows up the large fruit that he is holding.
And blowing it up, I would shout out, "Don't touch them. We don't know if they are harmful or not."
It's not like this is the first time I've had poison.
And David, the fruit in your hand just kind of exploded from gunshot fire.
I give him a really, really dirty look.
Okay.
What's with this rubble?
What do you want to do with the rebel?
Can I investigate the rubble? See if there's anything underneath it?
Yeah.
Investigation. Yeah, that seems right.
Yeah, there's rubble there.
Wow. Pile of rocks.
Okay.
Fascinating.
I'm gonna basically try to do the same. Investigation.
Nice!
Wow.
There you
This
go!
I'm pretty sure.
This looks like someone dug a hole and then filled the hole back up.
Okay. And I try to move. And I dig and see if I can see what's underneath the hole.
It's gonna be difficult with your bare hands, but I mean you can, yes.
Okay, what do I have to roll for that?
Athletics.
Athletics. I think I might be good at that. Might not. Who knows? And I think I have something for that actually. Let me see. Where is it? Actually, yeah, I do.
Do you have a shovel?
No, I have Perilous Athlete.
Oh, sweet!
For the next 10 minutes, you have advantage on strength, athletic checks, and acrobatics checks. You can carry, push, drag, and lift twice as much weight as possible. I did better. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yes. So let's see, I guess. Athletics.
Ooh.
Right. It's hard moving with bare hand, but yeah, you're starting to clear some of the rubble away, and you're digging through some of the dirt, and you do eventually find what seems to be the top of something hard.
Okay. Can pull it out?
Yeah, do another athletics check to try to pull it out.
Yeah. And I still get advantage because it's like 10 minutes to actually. Wait, what is it?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
10 minutes.
10. Okay, so let's see. So advantage.
Yeah,
You don't
22.
even
I
need
don't
it.
even need this shit.
Look.
Pull up. Let me get down to the GM layer and token layer and there you pull out a pirate's chest. And then underneath the pirate's chest there seems to be a pearl statue made entirely of well now dirty, but pure pearl of the goddess Sune.
Oh,
Can I
perfect.
take the statue? Because I kind of wanted to do something later on, game wise. So I will discuss with you later on. Please trust me, it's gonna be fun. You will like this. I swear to God, because I've been wanting something. I've been wanting a statue for like the longest while. And now that I have one,
I
it's
mean,
just
this is her goddess though, or god, or
it is a sculpture of her goddess.
It is
It's
my
not
goddess,
exactly.
though.
yeah.
It is now, but do you remember the terms of the agreement?
Bring it back to the church.
You can attempt to hide it from the church, but your mission was to bring back all the art forms to the church. Hide it.
Fine.
No, you can if you want it as a character, you want to try to do it, but you are basically taking what you were supposed to turn in. But I will not stop
Okay.
you if that's what you try to do.
Courtney's holding
You
out
would
her
also
hand.
have to hide it from Courtney.
Yeah.
So, this is the hidden treasure then, I suppose.
Yeah.
I believe so.
But Courtney would know it's a lot more than just that statue was one that was that you would have known would have been pillaged from a church a long time ago. But you know it's a lot more than just one statue in the chest.
Yes, there's more, but this is definitely the start of it. Well done. But that statue particularly needs to come with me. And Courtney will hold out her hand.
Absolutely
get
not. I aim my gun right back at David.
it.
Perception, there's a lot more in this hole. As you were kind of
Well,
digging.
no, I was doing perception to see this man try and take another fruit.
Oh, okay, that's different. But with a natural 20, you still see that there's a lot more in this hole. You see like kind of the corner of what looks like the cover of a canvas to a painting, maybe the glitter of gold to some kind of holy symbol to Ares or some kind or other like kind of like statue at or like thing.
I would point it out to the others. Hey, there's what looks to be a painting down there, and then I'll point my gun at David and be like, "You, if you don't want your fingers blown off, don't try that again."
Why don't you keep an eye on David? Look, you and I will go through what's in here.
It's pretty hard. I mean, there looks a lot more of cultural artifacts of like the stolen from everywhere, here and there. But this hole goes pretty deep.
Like, how deep is deep?
Keep
Like,
digging. It looks like there's more in there.
if I jump down in there, can I like hoist stuff up?
Yeah, but
This
you
sounds
got
like it's
no
a full
idea.
blown
I
like.
mean, it's not all in like one container that's easily just pulled up. All the chest is, but I mean, the stuff is like it's not like just not just like one item. It's all like not in the all neatly packaged into one item you pull up.
Mm.
I don't think 50 feet of rope is going to help with this.
Well, it's not so much that it's deep, and it's just you're doing this with your bare hands.
Yep.
We're doing this with our portal hands.
Our portal
Ah, so
poor
that's
little hands.
okay. So what are we doing?
So realistically, how long would it take to heave ho everything up?
Yeah, if we built like we did
Well,
a chain to get everything out.
it's illusion.
Maybe
Something.
probably at least
Sorry.
a day, if not more.
How long?
Maybe a day,
Jesus.
possibly more. You got, I mean,
It's that much?
every time you like clear something away, it seems like there's, at least on the top, it seems like there's stuff underneath it.
Oh my god. Courtney's pulling out anything that specifically has to do with Sune and shoving it into her backpack.
Are there any more treasures of your church buried around here, or is this the lot of it?
Honestly, I'm not sure, but considering we're the only ones here, we could leave what we found here and check the rest of the cave and then come back if this is the only buried spot.
That's what I was thinking. If we have to go around scrounging up more of your things.
You find 3 items that are specifically have some tie to Sune, but there's a lot of others that are just Mona Lisa paintings or things like like that, or statuettes, a book of music, and bound, covered, protected, and things like that. And
Here's an
How
idea.
many?
How about we just say that those are all the treasures that there's here before Courtney wakes up another skeleton?
Yeah, let's
I'm-
just check the. Can we like investigate to see what is here exactly beside the sculpture?
How many more of your church's items were taken? Can you recall?
I'm guessing it's a lot because there's a lot of stuff here.
This was taken over the centuries far before my birth. It's kind of hard to tell, which is why I think exploring the cave would be our best bet, and I promise I'm not going to poke any more skeletons, so I think, all in all, we should be okay.
So we could be here for days or weeks even.
Well, that's if we want to collect everything. I'm specifically looking for things involved with Sune. Down here is a bunch of things that don't particularly involve her.
So cool. We could just basically loot everything here. That's cool. All right.
I want to grab if there is gold coins, I want to grab a handful of gold and pocket it for myself.
if you are looking, the chest holds 500 gold, but everything else in here would be classified as some kind of art object. By contract, should go back to the church to be distributed for the beauty of the world. But if you're going to try to as characters, you can try to, if you wish to try to cheat or pocket things, I will not prevent you from breaking contract.
I don't care for the church's items. I care for the gold.
That is also fair.
And
I came here for the glory.
I would pocket the 500 gold and say to the others, "Well, if there's more chests like this around, you
Hold
two
up,
will
hold
surely
up.
get your
Wait.
fare."
500 gold, just for you.
If there are more chests like this, and it sounds like there will be, I don't doubt
yeah,
that you get
no.
some.
Yeah. Lagu is basically gonna go up to him. It's just like, no, bro. You either hand over some of that gold, or things are gonna get messy. And he is. I'm guessing that's an intimidation, right? To see if it actually feels. So that. Can I?
And if you want to roll intimidation, I'm not stopping you. This is between you
Yeah,
and
go for it.
it's the party stuff.
I'm dealing with Lagu, and I noticed David doing something, and not even breaking eye contact with Lagu, I put my gun to David's head.
That's 15.
What do
It's
I
like
need
a
to roll to
try.
go back for that? Insight? What would I need to go for this?
Either
Yes.
insight or imposed intimidation.
I'll do an insight.
Wow.
You're a little bit afraid of him. Oh wait, no, 15. You can realize that he's trying to intimidate you. So you're you're not really shaken by it, but you realize he is threatening you.
All right, I'll say to him, I'll be nice. I'll give you 150, and then you can get the full lot of whatever's in the next chest.
I can deal with that. Yeah, I'll take it.
Ooh, me too.
Absolutely not.
Courtney's gonna stand up and she looks over her shoulder at Noah. She goes, "And me."
You were busy with the statue, if I could remember.
I
I mean, that was all you.
also rolled perception. I'm collecting stuff for the Church of Sune. I didn't say anything about myself.
You have your church. We have our gold.
That is fair. I came for gold. Unless you want to roll intimidation again.
I said,
If you want,
me too.
if you want the gold,
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Just look at you.
if you want, if you want the gold, then we get our share of your church's items to sell.
Oh,
You
yeah.
have everything else left in here. I only took the stuff that's specifically dedicated to Sune. You can have the paintings.
Come on, guys, be nice.
I mean,
I
I
just
think
look
that we
back at
should share it
Lagoo.
evenly.
I just look back at Lagoo and I say, "Oh, looks like big fella, we're keeping our gold."
I got 160 gold, but you know, that's I would like to share, but it's kind of not enough. So I will.
Did you already
give-
have 10 gold?
Yeah, I had 10 gold because I
Hmm.
am a criminal, if I remember.
Of course you are.
Am I? I forgot. No, it's not criminal. I was a soldier. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, hey, we're both soldiers. Soldier, no soldier, man.
Exactly. Brilliant. But yeah, I will give you 50 gold just because I want to be nice and because I want you to leave me alone.
You want me to leave you alone?
Yeah, it's like, here, this is pity money. I'm gonna leave now. But yeah, what are we doing now besides, you know, trying to stop our buddy from eating these fruit? I'm just gonna pocket
Yeah,
one.
I'll say,
Your buddy
and I
who's eating
say,
the fruit isn't there.
I'll say to Lagoo as we're walking, the next chest is all yours. However, if there's any more after that, me and you, we can rightfully split it.
It's just being like this is like, okay, I can deal with that. Can I take up at least, let me see, 5 of the fruit and just pocket them, just for like shits and
There was
giggles?
only about 5 ripe fruit, in total to begin with. And
So how much are left?
And now there's 4.
You
Well,
have
now there's 3 because you splattered one and I shot one.
Okay, so I'm gonna take 3 of those. And let's go.
You're
Oh boy.
really gonna trust those things growing so close to an altar like this?
No, I'm not gonna trust them, but I can at least test it out on the nearest thing that comes after us.
I'm gonna point at that. I'm gonna point at that and say, "You look really good in
Well,
that, David."
There is
at least
I
I
would.
trust I trust
yeah,
you
while the
more
others
than
are all messing around with the fruit, you guys look over this. There's a burnt out campfire. There is a shovel and a pickaxe against the wall, covered with dirt. There is a large sack, a scroll, a suit of studded leather armor, a pirate's hat, and a funny looking sword, and a centaur that looks skeleton that looks like he was dressed in pirate's attire.
Hey, are
Let's go.
you the arbitrary merchant in this cave?
Anyone know speak the dead?
Now everyone comes running over here. You guys, they get a couple turns to see what they want to do. Now that they found something interesting, and you guys,
Well, I mean, me and Lagoo were walking on our way anyways. We were just
Yeah.
talking.
Lagoo stopped to collect the fruit,
I mean,
and you guys were still talking.
all right, fine, whatever.
you'll get here in a couple turns, but
We can have our conversation back here.
you're
Yeah,
not
that's fine.
too far behind. But they can get to stuff over here. At least 1 or 2 actions before you guys catch up.
Can I check inside the sack?
Yeah, you check inside the sack. It goes a lot deeper than it's bigger on the inside.
Brilliant. I sling it over my shoulder. Mine.
As you start grabbing the sack, though, the skeleton of the centaur stands up. Everyone can now at this point, I do need the Torto to roll initiative, and
Yeah.
everyone else can re-roll initiative.
Do I have to reroll?
Okay. Yes.
You don't,
This is
Yes.
this is what you get for
Brought
being
this upon
greedy.
yourself.
That's
Do
fair.
you want to? I think you gotta clear that initiative board.
Yeah.
No,
I'll
just reroll. It'll change
Oh, okay.
as long as you click
Yeah.
on your token.
Oh, okay. I was starting to clear it, but oh well.
It's all good.
Okay. And let's see here. What kind of
Ah.
initiative? Just a flat roll for your guys for his initiative. And D20 plus 0. Oh.
I would actually be here because I was at the back. In all fairness.
And let's see here. You're right there. That seems like a good spot to put you when this happens. Where is our total power?
Right next to me.
Oh, okay. You are
Yeah.
underneath. You're just standing on the body of a skeleton, but you haven't
Wait,
posted.
am I?
Oh, he was. I didn't even see it.
It's just
Oh
posted,
no.
So it hasn't woken up yet.
yes, he says.
Dexterity check. See
Do a
if you ac-
dexterity check, see if you accidentally trip on it.
Can I roll acrobatics just so I can get like the advantage? Okay then.
You were hidden underneath my what's on my DM layer, so it so it didn't show up. Okay, you managed to not trip over the skeleton and wake it up and have it attack you.
Oh thank God, because I swear that was like a stone or something. But yeah.
Okay, so now descending order. Courtney, you pick up the sack. You realize it's a bag of holding, and then the centaur stands up.
Oh
Does
god.
not look friendly.
I will drop the sack, pull my shield off of my back, pull out my sword, and take a swing at it.
All right.
Actually, as a bonus action, I spin the blade, and it becomes covered in white hot flames, and I'm gonna try to hit this thing with a snaring smite.
Ooh.
11?
That will barely miss.
Ah.
Hope that doesn't expend your slot.
It uses a spell slot, but it is concentration for it to stay active on the sword. So.
Okay, so it's still there for your next attack. So.
Yeah, so I'll just do that, so that way it's marked off.
So yeah, you swing the sword, but it misses the skeletal centaur. And Noah.
Yeah, hearing
you are
this
having a nice
commotion.
conversation about
an idiot who tried eating some fruit.
And then as you do that, a bright light from the sword lighting up kind of casts out of this cave.
All right, I would run right here, and I assume I would see the centaur standing up.
Yes.
All right, here we go. Get my pistol out. Fire.
That will hit.
Just looking around the corner, whip out my pistol, and just.
Alright, 8 damage as the bullet goes into it.
Cracking a rib, maybe.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shout out, "What have you gotten yourselves into? You keep waking up skeletons. You gonna wake up this whole thing next?"
In all fairness, I didn't touch it.
No, she just stole from it.
That's not any better. And that's my turn.
Says the one who wants to keep all the money.
The
Money is
centaur
great.
grabs the sword that is this unusual looking sword that is laying next
Oh
to
my
it.
god,
Jesus
it's giant.
Christ.
It's a giant sword. We're all fucked.
It's not that big. That might kill a titan. But I was blowing it up to show it to you.
Cool.
It grabs the sword, and then it will. Oop, moved the wrong spot. It will make one strike against Courtney with the sword.
Okay.
Ooh, that is a good strike.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
Yeah, that hits.
That's a good strike. So that would be 14 plus 7 is 21.
Jesus.
Jesus.
It says it strikes a nice critical hit. Could be very bad. And as it moves out, as it starts to move out, gliding out, and it will strike David with its second attack.
Honor among thieves, Lagu. Honor among thieves. If they die, honor among thieves.
So
That's 16 to try to hit you.
That hits.
It is not critical, but still 1d10 plus 4.
do I have?
13 damage. And then I really hope this misses, but it will rear up with its hindquarters and try kicking Courtney.
Oh god.
I really hope this misses. 'Cause getting kicked by a horse is very
Miss.
hurtful.
Oh wait,
Jesus
that's a D10. I gotta be honorable about this. It's a D10.
Eric, how are you gonna feel when you kill your own character's half sister?
Exactly.
Horrible, but there's so many other half sisters.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Yeah,
I
that is
got
fair.
more I can pick from. It's fine.
Just
9
like with
misses.
Grace one.
That is good because when I ran this afternoon, the hooves critical on someone and they went down like
Oh
that.
god. Oh god.
Jesus.
Kicked in the head by a horse and they just went down.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm good. I'm still up, and my snaring smite is still up too.
So yeah, that the sword strike definitely hurt you, but you otherwise you are not down. In the goo.
Okay, so I'm gonna move on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and right 6 because I don't want to get in that shot. I guess I can see him, right?
Yes.
Can I throw my spear at him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. Because I can't reach him, and at this point, I don't want to be next to him at right about now.
I love
so,
the fact, by the way, that we're using things that are really meant to hit a thing that is whole, but we're hitting a skeleton. Like a bullet hitting a skeleton doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
How do you think I feel? I base my character around poison usage.
I don't want logic in my D&D game. God.
In some older systems, seeing skeletons often will be resistant to
Jesus
piercing
Christ.
but that's
So
not
please
the
don't
case.
tell me you.
That's not
Please
the
don't
case.
tell me you
No.
didn't just like.
Yeah, that's not the case in this situation.
You didn't just like spear David in the back, did you?
Don't give him ideas. Ah. Yes, there is.
Roll me percentile dice.
Oh no.
no.
What?
He's throwing it, so it can't hit me.
Yeah, I know. There's a couple things I'm thinking about here.
Percentile.
What's percentile dice again?
The
D100.
D100.
If you roll really bad, it might hit him. There's a middle ground I'm thinking about.
Get a 1 on the D100.
That would definitely hit David.
Get 100 on a D100. And actually hit the guy.
Some middle ground. Your spear misses, but it goes right into the campfire, the long right here, and a cloud of ash flies up, affecting Courtney and David. Skeleton really isn't affected by the cloud of ash.
Ugh.
Okay, so as a bonus action, I am going to use again to keep this thing on. At least I'm gonna hold it. Boom. Oh no, it's not okay. So it's not like that, but I think I pressed the wrong one. Let me see. I don't think it was that one. Is it?
You have to hit with the smite first.
Yeah, I think
you
that
have
was the wrong
to
one.
hit.
Yeah, I think I had the wrong one. Sorry. Shit. No, I'm not doing that shit. Looked at compelled duel. I'm not ready to have that thing engage with me at the time. At this
Just loop
moment.
back in your shell.
You are also
Yeah.
the crown. Also the crown
Wait,
is a good one.
actually, no. That is pretty much a good idea. Compelled duel.
And if I remember, it can't move any. It's a wisdom save. It has to any attack has to attack you. Disadvantage attacking anyone else. Correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wisdom. I haven't used it yet, but I haven't also crown warforged. Okay,
It's 5.
it fails.
It fails basically.
So
Now
disadvantage
it's just
anyone but you.
yeah. But y'all are kind of safe at this. Well, I wouldn't say safe, but you know,
Safer.
I'm not. But you know,
So the spell ends if you attack anything else that isn't him.
okay, that's fair.
That's how that works?
Yes.
Yes, but he's
Okay.
like legit the only thing there, so
Yeah,
it
yeah.
should be fine.
Unless you
I
trip over one of those Bane gods.
Yeah, just making sure it's not like if we hit him, it ends.
David, there is a cloud of ash in your face, and you're having trouble seeing, but you definitely know there is a skeletal centaur there.
Okay, well, that's a good thing to know. Can I touch Courtney right now?
How are you touching Courtney? Does Paladin say
I'm
it's
going to cast Cure Wounds.
Yes, you can clear your wounds, but normally a gentleman will ask before touching a lady.
Consent.
Consent is
I don't ask.
wow. Just take what
That's fair.
But yes, you may.
That's-
You may hear.
Hey,
He's got a pretty big gas as, from the sword. Okay. Yeah. Anna doesn't know much about consent either, so.
Making some freaky characters, guys.
I thought Kenzie would crack up a bit at that.
I am. Can you not hear me? I think I have the noise suppression off, so when I'm laughing, it actually doesn't echo it. But trust me. Oh my god. Okay.
Her sister Anna is a cleric, but she often heals guys by just going up and just kissing them, and that's her cure light wounds.
Is that given disadvantage on intelligence checks?
That would be funny if that was true, but okay.
Courtney.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna take a swing at this thing with my sword. Do I have disadvantage because of the dust, or was that just character flair?
No, for one round, you have disadvantage to hit it. But the dust will settle after this one round.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's a 17 to hit.
All right, that hits.
For mine.
Great. I
that.
am gonna turn that into a snaring smite
That's
for 5 points of fire damage.
5 and hitting, slashing, and then 5. So that's 10 damage to it.
Yep. So the way snaring smite works, searing. Can't English. Searing smite works is at the start of each of its turns until the spell ends. The target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a fail save, it takes 1d6 fire damage. On a successful save, the spell ends. If the target or a creature within 5 feet of it uses its action to put out the flames or douse the flames in some way, the spell will end as well. And
yeah, I don't think you're going to do that, and it can't. It doesn't have anyone to help.
Yep. And then as my bonus action, I'm going to use my channel divinity
And here comes the real smite. Oh no, that's different. Oh yes.
So turn the tide. So David and myself will get, of course,
Oh,
Wow.
a whole 4 hit points back.
What oath are you?
same as
I am
the other paladin.
Oath of the Crown.
Oh.
But I'm like but my thought pattern is the leaders of the church, like
Mm-hmm.
that kind of leadership. But
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
Turn the
Yeah.
tide sounded like a oath of the open sea type of thing.
No, but the other paladin, Lagu here, has the same thing. So as they're both Oath of the Crown.
Yeah, his
Also the glory.
he used um the other thing that you can do, which is champion challenge.
Actually,
compelling duel.
both of
Yep.
glory. It's peerless athlete.
Oh, that's right. No, you just did
Yeah.
compelling duel. I
Yeah, the
basically
speak
have that
ability.
as a channel divinity as well.
Oh yeah. Oath of the Crown automatically know that spell is. But yeah, so that's okay. So you are different path, but Oath of the Crown to get access to the channel compel duel as well.
Okay. That is the
But
end of my turn.
you healed some people and you hit it. Noah.
All right, I'm gonna move right here, still having it in sight. And I'm gonna fire my pistol.
That hits. Let's
And
go.
I will use a grit
What's it?
for I will use a grit point for dazing shot, and this is what that is. That is the wrong one. That read that wrong. I'm using winging shot. My bad. I am using a grit point for winging shot, and this is what I accidentally inspected instead of pasted. This is winging shot.
You make a final attack and you spend one good point.
Nice.
Let's make it be knocked prone. So is this something similar to like Battle Master where they get like points?
Yeah, this is gunslinger.
Sounds sounds like
Yeah,
similar
it's
mechanics to Battle Master, but just different flavor.
yeah, kind of gunslingers, except these are called trick shots.
Yeah.
Okay, so strength saving throw. And you did.
And he's knocked prone.
He is knocked prone.
Yes.
You get a nice bullet right to this thing, like in a good spot, and it just like stumbles down to its feet.
Can I say like I shattered off a piece of its eye, and that's why he fell down?
Its eyes dissolved a long time ago.
I mean, he's a skeleton.
Well, I mean, he still has a skull. That's what I mean. I'm
Yeah.
destroying part of his skull. I take out his kneecap.
I mean, yeah.
It is its turn. It will even though it's a pirate, it will respond to the compelled duel, and yes, that will provoke an attack of opportunity from Courtney.
And I also need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's
Oh.
right. Constitution saving throw for your flaming thing, and it has half its movement to get up, but centaurs have lots of movement, so it can still get in there.
Doesn't David get an opportunity of attack too?
No, I think the centaur's still in his.
Yeah, centaur is still
Oh.
in adjacent to him because I made the centaur two. He's not large as two by two, but he's 1x2 large.
I swear to God, I thought that was me for a second. But yeah.
Okay, so he saved, and the fire damage ends, and then I'm going to take a hit at him with my sword.
But he does take 1d6 right now, though, even though he saved.
Nope, the fire is gone.
Before he takes damage.
Yep.
Okay, but you still hit him for not damage. Alright. And then he will come up and make all 3 of his attacks against The one who compelled duel against him. So
I do.
sword
Let's see.
and
That
sword
misses.
and
Hits.
hooves.
That also hits.
1d10 plus 4 on his sword. And hooves is
Okay, so the last two hit you.
Yeah, the last two.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
that's
8 from the
good.
sword and then 8 from the hooves pounding
Okay,
against.
still. Okay, I'm still up. Yeah.
The goo,
You-
this thing slashed against some of your fleshy points with his sword, and then he has
Ye-
dented
Yeah,
or marked up part of your shell with his hooves.
you don't even have to ask. I'm gonna go in the shell.
You know, it's fun being a ranged character. I just don't get hit.
Just run away. But yeah, that's basically
I'm
what I'm gonna
supposed to be a
do.
ranged character, and I'm still getting. I took the most damage here.
Yeah, you did. You poor guy.
Do you have a bow? Stay behind the tanks, man.
I was just about to say that.
I
But
was
yeah.
in here when Courtney woke up thing. I don't have a choice.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but seriously, that
We're
shit
all
is
blaming Courtney.
terrifying.
We're gonna get out of here and we're gonna tell the church on you.
What's happening? But yeah, that's basically what I'm gonna do.
You go into your cell and just to keep compelled duel up, so it will just kind of keep pounding on the cell and
Beat on your
can
shell.
try to
That's
take it
awesome.
down. Okay, David.
Ever the fearless. I'm just gonna attack it twice with dagger.
Okay. That hits. And that hits. Now the first one gets your bonus to damage, and the second one is just the d4. Okay, so that one is with 4 damage, and then the second one is just the d4. So the 7 damage to it. Okay. And Courtney.
Okay. I'm gonna come to here and take a swing at it with my sword. Crispy. 12.
And that hits.
Awesome. I'm gonna
Right.
use my last spell shot to do a searing smite. So it's an additional 7 points of fire damage, and then Constitution saving throw at the beginning of his turn. If he fails, he'll take 1d6 fire damage until he succeeds.
He's looking pretty bad shape. And Noah.
Before I actually go, I want to say that Mackenzie basically asked me to join by saying, "Hey, our characters should be friends. We're not friends."
No, they're not friends.
I'm gonna fire at the damn thing.
I didn't know who you were bringing. It's fine.
That hits, and you manage to break its spine with that bullet, and the thing goes down.
Yes. Well done.
I keep my gun out, reload it, and then I say to Courtney, "How about we don't go waking up any more giant skeletons?"
In all fairness, she will defend herself as she's sheathing her sword and putting her shield on her back. She says, in all fairness, all I did was grab the bag. David can attest to that.
I do, but I don't want to agree with you.
I'm taking the bag.
Good boy.
My bag.
Okay. Here's the funny thing about the healer feat is that it says the creature can't regain HP from this feat again until it finishes short or long rest. So theoretically, I can do another person with the same healing kit without a rest.
Yep.
Yes, it sounds like you can do it.
But you can't do the same person.
Heal me.
No. And I wanted to heal Lagu because he saved my life there.
Yes, I did.
Yes.
Lago is just gonna come out of the shell. Oh, okay, that's still good.
I'd
You
like to
get that
dust
plus
off
your
that
plus your
pirate
hit
hat
dice.
and examine it.
My hit dice is what again? I keep forgetting. Kenzie, what is a paladin's hit die again? I
Oh,
forgot.
good question.
Nope.
D10.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, D10. Right, so D10 plus.
I
Courtney,
look good in the stud leather armor, and I'm very impressionable, so I'm gonna take that.
Courtney comes over with
Yeah,
the sack over her.
7.
I want
Otherwise
to check out the pirate hat.
It's a very fine pirate hat. Despite being in this cave for who knows how long, it seems in pristine condition.
Yeah, it's fine.
Can I do an Arcana check? I'm not the greatest at them, but
You can always
Okay,
try.
oh, there's a map or something there, right?
doesn't
It's
hurt
a
to check these
scroll.
items.
Scroll. So can I
The
take
hat
the
is
18.
scroll?
definitely
Any?
magical, but you don't know what it does.
Can I check?
Does
Make
it
an
seem
Arcana check
like?
and see?
Yeah, can I tell if it's like good magic, a bad magic, or just magic?
With a scroll of 18, it will affect. It will have some kind of a mental kind of. It connects to your brain and gets some kind of effect, but you can't really, without identification spell, you don't know exactly what it's going to do.
Hmm.
Just gonna
But
park
it
that.
is a hat, so it will connect. It will either help or harm or do some kind of something cognitive related.
I'm basically I'm gonna take the hat and like strap it to my belt. I'm not wearing it. I'm putting it on my side, and to eventually bring it to someone who can identify it.
Okay.
Can I see what the squirrel is?
The scroll is a written letter.
A written ledger.
The written letter by the centaur before his demise.
Okay. What does it say?
It says, to the adventuring party that I killed within this cave. I hope you find this before you are sent back in time. It is our only, both. It is both our only chance to escape this place.
I mean,
Please,
it
whatever
died.
you do, when you encounter, when you are sent back in time and encounter my living form, do not do everything in your power. Do not engage me. So for your death is the only way that will end. I encountered you thinking you were here to steal my treasure, and slayed your bodies before the altar. Do everything you can to avoid this fight. This is I will give you information to help you to stop me from engaging you. I was born. He gives you his birthday. My son's name is this, and he gives you a bunch of personal information all about himself. Please, whatever you do, do not engage. Do not bring this fight to fruition.
Okay.
For an attempt to leave this place. When you attempt to leave this skull, it is, as I have learned, the skull of Kronos, god of time. The curse of the Titan is that no one may leave this skull within the same decade that they entered. You will return. When you leave this skull, you will be returned to a different time, where you have no ship waiting for you, no way home, stuck in the middle of the deepest ocean, alone. My
Okay.
But you may leave after you have been returned in time. Since you will be returned to the time when I am here, it means my ship may still be docked, though your ship will be long gone, or many decades, long to arrive. Perhaps with your contact with my ship, we may be able to find a way to let you escape and let me return my inheritance that must be passed on to the rest of my family.
I'm gonna
Okay.
look at Lagu and be like, "Oh, what do you found there, buddy?"
I found a bunch of personal information. Basically, we gonna meet up on the guy. We're technically in what seems to be like a time stasis, I would believe. And we're gonna meet up the guy, and we have to probably not kill him. And there's some personal information that basically, would probably stop him from killing us. I don't completely understand it, but still,
What
I'm just
guy?
gonna try it.
That guy? And then I point at
That
the
guy.
centaur skeleton.
Yeah, that guy. Wait, did nobody take the sword?
Someone took the armor. I took the hat. Courtney
I
took
will
the
take the
bag. No
sword.
one took the
What
sword.
kind of why? Okay, what kind of sword it is, and I will take it.
The sword
I don't
is
even care what.
Egyptian, in an Egyptian kopes, a very Egyptian style sword. And on the
Okay.
hilt, right around here, there seems to be the small symbol of an eye. It is in pristine condition, golden color, or orange goldish color, and it is clearly a very impressive and pretty kopes.
Can I see if it's magic?
It is. You can roll Arcana, but yeah, the condition of the sword, it is pretty obviously it's some kind of magic. So who was trying to pick fruit?
I picked fruit. I picked all the rest of the fruit, so I have them in my bag. I don't know where he's going with.
And when you go back there, there isn't any currently ripe fruit.
And the
But
rest
you
of it
do
is
realize-
shattered pieces. And
Hey, buddy, you want to help me identify this stuff? He is
I can
magical
give
or
it a
not?
shot.
'Cause I just
can
rolled a
attempt
nat one.
to try to eat something that isn't ripe, or
God damn it.
Oh, I
or
need a
try to
natural 20.
pick up the pieces of the one that thrown that wasn't exploded. I guess that one's still somewhat intact, even though it's been on the ground.
Yeah, I
Okay,
can't
so
help you
no.
with this sword, man.
Monday.
So
Come with the sword.
so from that note, does that mean we're stuck here forever?
We're stuck here until we can probably convince him not to kill us, and then once we get all of us together, we can probably leave.
So how do we convince what we've already killed?
Well, it seems like it's some kind of time travel thing. I'm almost talking like it's just spreading. But yeah, he is.
Courtney is
It's
in the middle
contagious,
of
be
a rock
careful.
here. Where is Courtney? Courtney's over here. I saw like doing
Yeah.
some with the pick and the shovel. Yeah, this is going a lot easier. You're able to start actually clearing out all that treasure that he buried.
Cool. And I'm shoving it all in the bag of holding.
On the floor. This might be Sandy. You feel like are you older than like in your mid-20s? How old are you? Oh, you peace typing. Okay.
He turns into a baby. I'm just gonna pick him up, carry him around.
26. Okay, you're still pretty close to your prime health of age in your mid-20s. But you do seem to de-age a little bit to kind of like what would have been your peak physical condition. Like whatever age that is like or at least closer to what is your peak physical condition, and you permanently gain 10 hit points.
Oh, dude.
But how old is he now?
Like mid-20s, like early 20s. You can still probably chug down alcohol without feeling any sort of regret.
He's probably de-aged close to 20 here. Let me roll a D8. So you de-age, your body is now physically the age look like you were when you were 20.
You can't drink.
You permanently gain.
I mean,
This
if
is
you live
D&D
down
world.
here,
It's
you could
probably 18 for drinking.
Yeah, I mean, you
permanently
could drink
gain
down here, so you'll be
10
fine.
hit points maximum, and you really feel addicted, like you really want to eat more of that fruit.
I'll just kind of, hey,
But
buddy. So here's the thing.
make a will save to see how addicted you are to the fruit.
I'm addicted to you.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Can I do a perception check to see Courtney shoveling all of it into the bag?
You are with 11 wisdom. You really want more of that fruit, but you really don't see anything else that's right.
Hey, buddy. So, I see that you're going through some like fruit withdrawals right about now, but I would really like it if you could help me with this to try to arcana check this fate. And he pulls out the sword.
Damn.
Courtney, with her effort strength, is definitely you are that shovel and pickaxe really makes that digging that hole go quickly. You can, you're pretty darn sure that this bag of holding is what he brought all this treasure in to begin with.
Okay. You get no reward. I'm sorry. I was going to give you fruit for
All
that.
right.
No.
There's a gun at the back of Courtney's head. Yeah. I walk up nice and slow. And oh my god, where'd this gun come from? Oh my god, it's the back of your head? How could I do such a thing? Damn you saying BRB. Now I have to wait to threaten you. I would hope that Lagu's on my side with this, considering I've
no,
seen
I
her
already have,
taking all of it.
Oh no, I'm already there. I have my longsword out. It's gonna be fine.
Oh, so me and you, we're bros with this.
Yeah, exactly. One with a gun in front of her, behind her head. One with a blade
What
in front of her, under her neck.
What's your military experience?
I'm an officer.
Do I need to?
Oh, you're actually.
I think everyone should roll initiative right now because this is getting to the point where it matters who goes first.
You're actually
Okay,
higher than me in rank. I'm a soldier. I used to be a soldier.
Okay. I used to lead people. But good.
And I used to fight.
But I got
Oh,
all
I
of
mean,
them
I'm
killed.
pretty sure.
You know.
I'm pretty sure even if you knock the gun out of my hand, Lagu's gonna do some work.
Oh wow.
And Mackenzie is still. No. So I'll wait for Mackenzie to roll initiative, but so okay, so basically you're pointing the gun at Courtney's head and saying, well, I guess you would say it to her when she gets back, and okay. Not all the treasure is in the bag yet, because it takes a while. Even with the shovel, it's taking a bit to dig it up.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm stopping her from taking all of it, is
No.
what my plan is. And
By
I think
contract-
Lagu's with me on it.
Now, by contract, I mean I won't stop you guys from breaching contract. By contract, anything of art was supposed to go back. Just remind if you go back. To
Oh,
the church.
I know. I'm specifically like I'm the threat. Yeah, my threat is going to be you can take the church stuff, but the other gold is for
Yeah.
us.
Well, that's the only other goal that you've discovered is the 500.
Oh. Don't need that then.
Well, I mean, how much of it is like actual like church statues compared to like just simple other statues that he's plundered?
Well, the contract was anything that could be considered art, music, painting. It doesn't have to be just church statues.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not stopping you from playing your character, but that was what the posting said. Just saying what the posting said. And pretty much everything besides that chest of gold is music, art, statues.
I feel like if it's
if it's all like how much of it though is visibly church items compared to just other items?
Not
'Cause
all of
that
it's
that
religious. Some of it's
determines.
secular. Some of it's secular art.
If it
I
wasn't
mean, they
all
wouldn't.
church items, I would have said I retcon this. I don't do any of this because that I would have known it was all church items. But I feel like if it's not all church items, I would still be in it for the gold.
Yeah.
Some of it is secular art.
So we could take the secular art then. I'm
Yeah,
guessing that's no problem.
yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying. The church stuff can go to her, but the non-church stuff is up for sale.
Whenever she comes back.
Yeah,
how
you've only been here half a day. You're getting cabin fever. Imagine if you'd be here as long as the centaur was. What I see is being back. I am gonna go fill my Mountain Dew. But you guys can talk among yourselves and or stuff and have her roll initiative when she's back. If she gets back before I do.
All right, sounds good.
All right, no problem.
Listen, here's the thing. The church can have their items. Everything else is up for sale.
I don't mind that. Anything we did promise that everything for the church goes to the church.
Yeah,
She
everything
got the statue.
religious,
Yes,
everything
goes to that.
religious can go to the church. That is fine. You can have the religious stuff, but the other stuff that isn't necessarily religious, that should go to us.
Because I mean, secular stuff just means stuff that like the church wouldn't really approve of. Like, I'm guessing some of it might be like sexual, some of
It's
it
like
might be
I'm thinking like, it's a picture of Jesus compared to a picture of a pig that I painted yesterday.
exactly. It doesn't make any sense.
Like, why would the church want a painting of a poorly drawn pig compared to a painting of Jesus?
I mean, I guess it wouldn't be poorly drawn because it costs money, unless it's like abstract art or like
It's
But
all
but
it's
you
all
know what
well
I'm getting at.
it's all well done, but it's like a picture of like the Mona Lisa versus the first illuminated renditions of the Savior on the cross type thing.
Yeah.
And I think what you're
Yeah.
So
Mona Lisa.
one can be sold for millions of dollars. The other can go to like the Vatican.
Is that what we're calling it now? Like the
I mean,
Vatican?
I'm throwing up examples. Like, what would the Vatican do with the painting of the Mona Lisa compared to a
Yeah, that
painting
is
of
fair.
Jesus? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is fair.
Well, if you want a real in character answer, it is the Church of Sune is the Church of Beauty and Love. Art is a form of beauty and expression.
You know what else is a form of beauty and expression? Gold in my pockets. The shiny gold is quite beautiful. Wouldn't you agree, Kwashi?
Yes, it is.
I have just found my counter argument to whatever Mackenzie has to say. I think it was 10 max HP.
Yes, 10. Yeah, your maximum permanent HP goes up by 10, and current. And that is not temporary HP. So when you go into the next campaign or other things like that, that's that is a permanent HP boost. And tasted really good. You're still craving some of it, but nothing else is ripe. Although you did see that there were 3 ripe ones that are no longer there.
Wonder where they could have gone. Oh well, no one knows.
Another one of life's great mysteries. I wonder. She's okay. Everything's okay.
Yeah, I think
That's
someone
cool.
just parked
Cool.
behind her car. Probably taking a while to guide him out. In the meantime, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get a snack.
Yeah, have some coffee for a while.
You can still say you're 26, but you just have the body of a 20-year-old now. Without being exact in science, I would think it would be an even number of years. It's kind of like
I don't think your birthday changes. Your birthday still stays the same. You just de-aged.
it's kind of like a minor effect of the fountain of youth type effect, giving you bonus health and kind of closer towards what would be your most prime age. You do have a but it has they're very addictive.
Hey Eric, question.
Yes.
Would you have considered that Minotaur or Minotaur centaur a significant threat?
To one of you alone, certainly.
Because if I get a killing blow on a creature that imposes a significant threat, I get my grip point back. And I
Yeah,
got the killing blow on it.
I think that would be considered a significant threat.
Okay, so I have my grip point back.
He was the most powerful skeleton in here,
Dope. Dope, dope.
and technically, I kind of mixed centaur stats and minotaur skeleton. So it's funny you call him a minotaur because his stats are kind of a mixture of the minotaur skeleton and the regular centaur.
Ooh. At least we didn't vampire it like we did that one game.
No, he did what he was supposed to do. He did some decent damage and hurt some of you guys, but no one went was taken out entirely.
Yeah, I mean, that was scary. That was a scary fight.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be a challenge, but a challenge you could win, at least in undead form.
Did the others seriously die though, or that was a joke?
Well, they all encountered their dead bodies, just like you guys.
Okay, I was just making sure because that terrified me when I first started.
But what someone did get a critical hit and kicked in the head by a horse, and dropped him down to 0 HP. But he was able to be brought back.
Did he take damage previously, or is that from full to 0?
He took a little bit previously, but he was at least above half. But
I was gonna say, if that was from full to 0, that's, oh my god.
well, that's 2d6 plus something, so that's oof. So that's in the high teens plus what I rolled.
Dude, gunslingers are fun.
They are.
I wonder if I could roll up. We've probably done enough in this game that it's probably way past in the it's way up in the chat. But yeah, being kicked in the head by a horse.
What is it?
Being kicked in the head by a horse, even if it is a skeleton, is gonna hurt.
Yeah. Horses, a kick from a horse can straight up kill a man dead immediately.
Yeah.
When I was in Boy Scouting years ago, I did my horsemanship merit badge, and see, when you're walking around behind a horse, you always you keep your hand on the horse and just run your hand along it so the horse continually knows you're there and where you are. You don't want to be behind the horse and spook it.
Yeah.
You keep that solid contact so it can follow where you're at.
I once saw a video of a horse kick another horse in the head, and the other horse dropped and died immediately.
I really hope she's okay. She's been
Yeah,
gone a little
gosh.
bit, and we're conversation
Yeah.
has evolved into
Did you say where she was going?
Did David retcon trying to knock the gun out of my hand, or you're trying to persuade me? Is that what's happening? Or are you trying to do both? Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, and you guys still haven't gone in to investigate your own dead bodies.
I don't trust that altar. Not with a single lick in my
Yeah,
mouth.
that's the thing. Oh, we didn't really go down to the pool either, but yeah, that's the next thing.
I think I trust the water more than the altar.
Yeah, that is fair. I kind of want to see what it is, just because I feel like it's something magical I might get out of it, but at the same time, yeah.
I mean, what's David's attraction to gold? I mean, I'm sure, you could probably get along with the idea, the Mona Lisa's not really valuable to the Vatican as a picture of Jesus would be.
Hmm.
Whether they
Well,
like beauty or not, the Mona Lisa is still, why go to the church when the three of us can make millions of gold and split it?
What kind of I forgot. What kind of ranger is David, by the way?
He's
while
not a
we're waiting,
beastmaster.
each of you guys can roll a either history or religion check. At least everyone who heard the contents of the letter.
Okay, so two of us.
Oh,
I'll do a
just tell him
history.
if you want. History or what?
History or religion.
Religion.
Anyone who heard the contents of the letter.
Yeah, I don't know. That was Arcana.
Oh, history.
History or religion.
Hey guys, I'm
Okay.
back.
Hey,
That's
oh,
Welcome.
funny.
Oh, wow.
so yeah, that definitely. Well, hearing that content of the letter, the word Chronos, that is definitely the symbol of Chronos, and Chronos was, as the letter kind of points at, a Titan, the father of Zeus and the god, or basically the god of time. Was it
Okay.
after 20? He supposedly ate all 12 of his children because his wife fed Zeus and all Ares and all the others to him. But he, instead of feeding Zeus to him, gave him a stone, and he ate the stone instead of Zeus. And then Zeus grew up strong enough to defeat his father, the Titan Kronos, in battle, and then let all his brothers and sisters out of the belly, and they overthrew the Titans.
All right. So we know that. Um, trying to figure out. Well, yeah. Well, we know why this time thing is going on in the first place. So I guess that kind of explains it. So I'm guessing this probably might be the Titans. Well, Skull Island might be the Titan's head because the turtle did tell me it was both a skull and a cave at the same time. So I guess that explains that mystery.
And Mackenzie's back.
Yes, I am back.
Yay!
So you were digging up all the alt pieces and putting them into the bag of holding that they originally came from. And someone came up and clicked the gun to your head, and we were rolling initiative to see how people act in what order.
Okay.
Do I still get to say my threat though, or do I have to wait for my turn?
You can say your threat, and then we go into initiative. And then we devolved into talking about how a horse can kill a man by kicking him and or kicking another
Yeah,
horse.
horses are
Terrifying.
deadly, man. They can kill immediately. So I walked up, saw you putting everything in the bag of holding, and put the gun to your head. And I
I'm
say,
helping.
what was that?
I said I was helping.
Yeah, he's with me. And I put the gun to the back of your head, and I say, well, why don't you just stop there? You can have all the outwardly religious stuff, but the rest of that is fair game for us.
Okay. Do I have to wait for my initiative order to respond?
As long as it's a short response, no.
If you can think of a better way to carry all this stuff out of a cave that we had to swim to get to, be my guest and tell me how.
And now let's move on to Courtney Knight. You can do more than if you want to response.
Because last I checked, the way to carry all of this stuff is actually going to be to put it in this bag. I've got my church things. They're in my backpack. If you have any other way of how you want this stuff carried, by all means be my guest. My only qualm for carrying it is that I get the bag when we're done. We can dump it all out when we get back to land. You guys can have your pick. If I see something shiny, I'll voice my opinion. You guys can do what you want with my opinion, but I at least want the bag.
I think
I
I
have some.
rolled 4 religious items from what you dug up at the top, but there's probably more as you're getting down. But not everything is religious. Some of it is secular.
What I want to respond with is a long thing, so that will wait.
Noah.
Is it me or is it David?
It's you.
Okay.
Noah.
Did out of curiosity, did you like stand up slowly with the gun back to your head, or were you just chilling there?
I just stopped. I stopped moving, and I'm just staring up at you.
Okay. Okay. I go over at Lagu and I say, still with the gun pointing directly at you. You
Oh,
put
did
it
I do
all.
that differently? Oh, did David not get to go? Oh, yeah, I got
Yeah,
to think
that's why I asked.
I messed it
Yeah.
up. Did David want to do something first because he was technically first in this?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Before her response, and I think I looked at the figures and said the wrong one. Well, he's not typing at the moment, so yeah, we'll just keep where we're at. Sorry, David. Or Sandy.
Hold on, I
So,
think you
Hello?
popped back
No,
in. Can we hear you, Sandy?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep, there he is.
There
yeah.
he is.
That happened again. I just said that just to keep it simple, I'll just tap my dagger to his gun and give him a disapproving look.
Okay. So now we're still we're back to Noah then for things, and you you said you had something long to say.
Yeah, I would look at his dagger, not even give it a sleight of mind, and still gun at Courtney's head, say, "That's all fair. You put everything in the bag. However, there's one condition. As you already said, anything non-religious, we get the pick of. But," and I'd look over at Lagu and I kind of nudge him, "we start getting back. You don't leave his side."
Okay.
I just laugh.
No.
I will
For now,
respond on my turn, but for now I'm laughing.
And then I'll
Lagu.
give it to Lagu.
Lagu is gonna look at you, and he's gonna look at the bag, and she does have a point that we cannot get this stuff out of here unless we
Well,
get that bag of
that's why
food.
I agreed to it on the condition that we get the pick of anything non-religious and that she stays by
But
your side.
I will do that, but I want her to do one more thing for me. Gonna take out the sword, and she's gonna ask, "Can you see if you can figure out if there's anything magical with this
The sword?
before we go?" Yep, the sword. Just roll an Arcana, please. I've been trying to figure out what the hell it is for like the longest while. Everyone has failed.
I will do that on my turn. As I laugh.
Okay.
David.
I'll just turn to Lagu and ask, I barely made it swimming here. Can I ride on your back when we go out?
I do not trust you, so
Yes.
it should. No, I'm sorry.
Okay, next turn.
All right, Courtney.
Okay. She'll stop laughing and say, "I am an honorable person. If you feel like I need a bodyguard, I will agree to that. But when we get on land, I will dump out the contents. You guys can have your pick of the non-religious relics, and we'll go from there. That's fine. Now, if somebody else wants to take over loading into this, I will look at loading stuff into this. I will look at the sword, and I think we can drop initiative now."
Okay, everyone agree we drop initiative?
Yes.
I'm
I
not
have David.
I'm not acting outwardly threatening anymore. However, I will take out a hand crossbow just so I have a gun in one hand and another ranged in another. If I have to go out and I have to fight, people are getting shot.
People getting capped.
Exactly.
if she passes this, I'm just gonna be peaceful. That's fine. 'Cause that's
Pop
basically what I
a
want.
cap in your ass.
Right, and you were gonna roll knowledge arcana or something like that on the sword.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I will hand over my bag to probably David. Climb out of the hole and take the sword and roll an Arcana check on it. Here we go. Deep breath.
Damn it.
That's fair.
Fine.
It's a
It's a
sword.
magic sword.
It's like,
I'm
But-
just gonna tell Lagu, listen, we get out of here with all this gold, I'm sure you can buy someone to tell you what it is.
Roll perception checks.
All of us?
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
fair.
I mean everyone who's kind of dealing with a sword and trying to just figure this out.
Oh, he knows.
Yes. There we go. He's so mad at the sword.
finally.
100%
It's like,
just
tell me your
furious.
secrets.
Tell me your secret, sword.
Okay, let me save this image. Save image and downloads. Go to everyone still have current game thread. Okay. And this symbol is on the hilt.
Oh, the Eye of Horus.
Mm. My Egyptian fangirl side is screaming right now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I know me. I know me some myth.
I know me some Egyptian stuff.
Yeah.
Not as good as Greek, but I know what this is.
So does
Excuse
someone
you.
maybe want to roll a knowledge religion check?
I personally think Norse is the best, but
Sure, I'll roll a religion check.
I'll attempt it. Why not? I know
Yes!
things about religion.
Yay.
Somebody pointed it out to me. Lagu and I. Teamwork.
Now, Ma is the sun god, and you
Huh?
yeah, you know what?
Yeah, sit down. No, I have to download it. Sorry. Go ahead.
Noah and Courtney kind of gets the feeling that whatever magic this sword does is gonna be triggered by the sun.
Nope. Okay.
If you want to activate that sword, we need to get out of here.
Okay, then out we go. And I'm just gonna go. Thank you, and I will not physically stop you. David, if you want somebody to pick it back, I will give you a pick it back.
He is happy now. Did we
Yes,
get
I
all
am
the
happy.
stuff into the bag of holding?
Yes.
Eric?
Yeah, with the shovel and all that, you makes digging up all the pirate treasure a lot quicker.
Awesome.
Are we
As long
gonna
as
go
we've
by the
gotten
bodies
everything.
by any chance? I mean, we still have to find the guy who is lost in time at the moment.
Didn't we deduce that was Mr. Centaur Man?
Yes, it was Mr. Centaur Man, but he said that the one before him, before he got killed, him before he got killed would probably show up. We have to convince him not to kill us or to fight us. Otherwise, it will not end well. Is what I'm guessing those bodies up there are for. Those are us at a past timeline.
Where
David,
we
as you
failed.
cross this threshold here, you as you cross this threshold, you see the rest of you see David disappear from sight as you seem to cross through a magical energy curtain,
Uh,
and David will see um
Oh my god, guys, zoom out of the map. That is badass.
what, you did not realize that the whole thing was shaped like a giant skull?
No, I didn't. I had to zoom
I
out.
thought you knew that.
that's so cool.
Zev.
Yeah, I didn't know either until until he said zoom
Yeah,
out.
but I saw it for the longest while. But yeah, it's there.
That is
David
badass.
will hear hoof prints behind him as he sees the fully alive version of this centaur standing on the up here. And the rest of you see David just blink from existence as soon as he crossed this curtain of energy.
Okay, so what
Guys, David just vanished.
do you mean he just
Did you
vanished?
take did Courtney take back the bag or did David have it on him?
David has the bag.
David has the bag.
God damn it.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if
Centaur goes,
Luck.
"You, what are you doing here? Why do you have my bag? Are you here to steal my treasure?" As he pulls his
I am
the sword.
yeah, I am ignoring him and I'm running after Dave.
Okay, so yeah, we just
No,
have a
only
fight.
people who see them is David. Until you guys run through the curtain, and then suddenly you see. So and you see the curtain as you run through. He is up there, and he moves after you. And
We just like stop it.
he's
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
he's startled as you guys seem to start popping into existence on the other side of the curtain. What sorcery is this?
We're from
Anyone
the future.
voting for running away?
Yeah.
What did we have to do with this guy again?
Okay, so I'm gonna say something like, hey, buddy, wait. Before we do anything, let me explain. All right. Now, none of us can get out of this cave if we all kill each other. We're basically trapped here. Now, you could either cooperate with us, and I think you should, and he's basically gonna tell him some personal information, and he's gonna explain what was going on. The whole time travel thing, him kind of, going crazy and getting cabin fever and dying here, and how we had to save the soul and all of that. And he gave him like his son's name so he can actually get like the reinforcement that we're actually telling the truth.
He seems very skeptical. This is unusual witchcraft. I don't know. Why should I believe you? As he moves forward, he takes that same sword that you have, that sword of Ra. It's like by Ra, it's like by the grace of God, of my Lord Ra. Why should I believe you? And as
Is he
moves
wearing
forward,
the same pirate hat I have on my belt?
yes.
I
Okay.
would pull out the pirate hat, show it to him,
Just like,
and say, "It's because we've been here."
And as he
yeah,
moves
we
forward,
are.
he kind of points the sword towards you, and as soon as his sword hits the curtain of energy, the sword starts to disappear, and he pulls the sword back. And
There's
you,
some
See what I mean?
weird there's some weird magics going on. If you work with us, we can all get out of this.
One time I didn't bring my time wizard.
Right?
he
Listen.
kind of tests the curtain again, and any time anything his passes through the curtain, it just answers, "Come back in here and discuss this. We shall see. Show me this letter you claim to have, and we shall see what you have
I
to
pass.
say."
I passed him the letter. I'm pretty sure you could recognize your own handwriting. And, I'm a lizard. I'm
Yes,
kind of a turtle man.
that would make Lagu in the front. Then I would let him pass.
Yeah.
You'll step back a little bit away from the curtain of the time travel curtain, and then he'll read the letter, kind of look around at it, and not
Oh.
entirely believing it.
Oops.
Kind of read
That
the
is
letter.
the wrong
That is
character.
the wrong character. That's hilarious, though.
He'll kind of read the letter again. It's like,
Where did Felix come from?
I accidentally clicked to change the as, like who you were posting as.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
I guess I haven't really tried that. I always use my centaur picture for in Discord, and they're not changing it for character. But who knows? It seems hard to believe, but this letter does not seem to leave other options. Okay, David has just going a little bit. He hasn't started swimming out.
All right, Noah would have picked up the bag.
So what do we do now? If this is true, he approaches the curtain again and tests it with his sword. This curtain will send me back in time to a point where my ship is no longer there.
Yeah, but we also have a ship, and so you could be able to leave.
But your ship will arrive even later than mine.
Our ship's already here, buddy. It's right outside this cave. If we
Have
get
you
back
read
to
this
our
letter?
timeline with you,
Have you read this letter?
Yes, I have.
I look at Courtney and I
Go
say, they
out,
wouldn't leave us, would they?
go outside and see what has become of your ship.
I can't leave because, it would just send me back. But yeah, why not? I'll just humor him.
Send David. He's already in the water.
Yeah, send David back. And Lagu, I did
Just-
give you my last
mean-
lay on hands for 5.
In my underwear? Can I put my armor back on?
No, go in your underwear. You strip down. Take your punishment. Go.
You're already in the water,
Okay.
man.
Okay. I leave the
All right,
cave while I'm
go out there,
in my
roll out
little.
the check.
He's He's gonna drown.
He's gonna drown in his underwear. Everybody's worst fear.
Okay, I'm swimming, and I try and make it to the other side. How do I do?
Do an athletics check. Yeah, you make it out, and as you pop to the surface, there's no giant turtle. There is no sign of any of your crew. There is, however, a large pirate ship full of centaurs, dwarves, a mixed match crew, but about half the crew seems to be made of centaurs. All in
They see me?
with the Jolly Roger flag, or a similar type of Jolly
I. Oh my god, I have such an evil idea. The ship needs a new captain, right, boys?
Oh god.
Now do a stealth to see if they notice you.
And who has the pirate hat?
So like, who owns a hat gets to be captain. That's just the rule.
That's how these rules go.
It's just like he has the hat, and they all kneel. Captain.
They would actually notice you. So I was like, they would start yelling, "Who's in the water?"
Bye, Felicia.
My name is
I
Dave.
just sink down and try and make my way back.
I am David.
So some gunshots would head your way, but you can swim back inside the cave if you intend to, or if you stay, I will start rolling attack rolls against you.
Swim.
How would these characters play out if we actually genuinely decide to stay in the past and become captains of a pirate ship?
I can improv that. If
I mean,
you intend to
just
stay
a
in the
heads
past.
up.
That's
Just a heads
honestly
up,
my
guys.
plan.
Suan knows none of these people, so getting them back would be a hell of a
Yeah,
thing to
but think
do.
about it, man. Me and you could have adventures in the past being pirates.
That is actually fair.
Do I make it back in my skivvy?
Yeah, you're a little scared, but I will with an 8, you don't do well. You are out of breath, and can you lose a little bit of breath? You take you don't take damage from drowning, but you would definitely give yourself a level of exhaustion because you swallowed some water and you're not in really good shape, but you do manage to make it back inside the cave.
I hate to be that person, but we all are level 3/4 respectively. Do you guys want to take a long rest in the cave?
I get bucks and spell slots and stuff like that, so I don't mind.
Just gonna toss that out there because I don't know what kind of craziness this could all turn into, but I have no spell slots left, so.
Like, okay, Dave, I'm pretty sure that you saw something. What did you see?
Pirates.
I'm
Horses.
just gonna go.
Means.
I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say, okay, I think he said something about pirates, so I think your crew is probably outside.
But if I am understanding my own writing right, if I would pass through this barrier, as he kind of still traces it with his sword as it disappears, to me, I would go back to a time where there is nothing out there. And I
That
would
is fair.
here.
No, you would not. Look, dude, you can either come with us and probably either get back to your time or our time and live your life normally, or you can stay inside here, probably die, get crazy, and die here alone. What do you think?
I do not understand What you mean? How would I return to your time?
Master Negotiator.
You're I don't know, my head is slipping. I'm slowly falling asleep. Yeah. We leave this cave, right? What happens is that this cave is magical, right? It warps time. The first time we came inside here, you killed us, right? Your skeleton killed us, right? When we came inside here, we killed your skeleton. Get it? That was basically running around crazy. So if you stay here for long periods of time, we will just be keep it running over that same scenario over and over and over and over again. The only way to break that cycle is to basically get our asses out, swim up, and then we could probably leave, right? Other than that, or you keep doing this over and over and over again like crazy people. So again,
See, you
what?
killed my skeleton in the future, but it looks like in this time, the original timeline, I killed you as flesh and blood. But
Yep,
we have now changed history because we are talking.
yep. And we could further change history if we keep getting out.
I cannot cross that barrier without being sent back to a different time than you.
Yes, I guess.
The only reason we seem to have a chance is because your timeline in the past timeline seems to line up with the present of my timeline.
Can you all hear
Otherwise,
me?
this Titan's curse would have left anyone here stranded with no ship.
Yep, I think that's basically the gist of it.
Can you guys hear me? Am I going insane?
No, no,
Uh,
no,
can
no,
hear
I'm
you.
hearing you.
just there.
Or
Okay.
now you're back.
Oh. I was talking this entire time.
I didn't hear you.
What
I don't know if
What were you
anybody
trying
else.
to
Weird.
tell us?
Yes.
I
What were
was
you...
asking. I was saying we should destroy the altar, and then I was asking what the centaur knew of the altar.
The altar. The altar seems to be dedicated to some Greek god I do not know. But reading this letter, it would seem to be that most likely these tunnels were dug by cultists of Kronos, or before. Who knows if the tunnels or the skull was first? But these seems to be an altar of Kronos, considering the mention of it in his letter. I must have found it out in my years of isolation here.
Okay,
So what if we
so
destroy the altar? Surely, if this Kronos is all about time, then the altar's doing something.
Do not know what kind of destruction that would cause. Would
we
it
can
send
only
all
see
of us
if we try.
into random time, or would it would it put us all into this time, and you would be trapped in my time and allow me to leave? Or would we all be returned to our own time?
I
Possibilities
guess.
are difficult to determine.
Either we all die, we all get out, or we all stay stuck here.
Mm. The fruit? There was some fruit growing by the altar.
As much as I don't want to deal with it, I think our best bets lies in that altar.
Well,
Altar,
if we're
altar,
not
altar.
if we're not 100% sold on the altar, I could pray to Sune and see if she can give us any definitive direction.
Oh yeah, please do. I have no god, so it's all up to you at this point.
You have no. The paladin looks shocked to hear this. She's like, oh, okay. I mean, hey, you do you. I'll go over here. And I would like to pray to Sune for directions.
No, as you
Go
know, just
to
can't do
a D100.
Okay.
It seems to me that my present self, 29, it really isn't going to get much of a connection.
Could I could I be a jerk and try to impose advantage on this by going through the bag and pulling out one of the statues dedicated to her?
You know, that's creative use. Um, sure.
Awesome. 59. That's better.
You kind of get the feeling that you kind of need to that you seem to have two options. That if you follow the plan of the follow the plan in the letter, or and it would be or you will be stuck in the past. But that because there is a Scipio, you may have options where in where he would not.
What did the full letter say again? Could we get that in like writing?
I did not actually write it down, but
Sorry.
basically, he says that because you can now go out and reach the ship, you may be able to we may be able to come up with a plan that would free us and or allow me to return my the relic that must be passed to my clan, to my family. And that's actually what he's about to bring up. It's like, reading this, it seems as if my future self wished you to return something to my ship that would be lost to them without if I were lost to them.
She'll point to the hat that's on Noah's belt. That?
No,
Is it the sword?
no, it is an ancient arrow. So, do you know of the centaur tribes?
Yes.
Yes.
Each of the centaur tribes, my tribe is the Horizon tribe, was given a special arrow from ancient times. You know, myths fall into legends and legends into myths. But it is said that all the arrows must be kept for a future time when so all the arrows must be brought together to unlock the armory of the gods.
Mm,
Did
It
we
cannot be
is
lost
that
into this cave, never to be
okay?
reseen.
did we
Okay
find
then.
an
So
arrow?
no, we did not. So I'm going to. I go back and see if I find it.
The arrow won't be the. You are now in my time, so the position of the arrow, and he would pull from a special place on his belt, would be with me.
Oh,
Clearly, my future self hid it quite well that it would not be taken by those who would misuse it.
Uh, so if I'm to understand this correctly, what we want to do is we want to put this in a safe place for holding.
Let me see something first. As he will walk towards the barrier here, he starts to stick the
The
arrow.
centaur just pulled out an arrow.
Yes, and the arrow he sticks to the areas of the barrier, but the arrow seems to stay intact, where his sword didn't.
I'm
You
gonna see this, and I'm gonna ask him. if we show this arrow to your crew, what are the likelihoods that they don't attack us so we can actually return it?
Without explanation, you would be killed. With explanation, they would be quite thankful.
All right, further question. Would having your hat, and I point to it, possibly have us any better chances at not being shot at on sight?
The hat is quite magical, and it is a very useful item. But it is not. It will be
Or
It
do they
won't
respect
allow
it?
you to lead if that is what, or take over my crew if that is what you're implying.
Well, do they respect it? Will they not kill us on sight if one of us would wear it and then return the arrow to them?
I trust my daughter to. My son would you is no more. But I trust my daughter to restrain from killing you long enough, if you would offer parley to listen to a letter.
So was that the hat means nothing or the hat means something?
The hat will give you. He would explain. The hat will give you power, will help give you leadership over a crew, but it is a simple magic item. It is not control. He would explain it in terms that you would understand. Basically, it gives you the leadership feat for free. You can spend 10 minutes encouraging the crew or your party and give people temporary hit points. Although with this particular hat, you must, because it is a pirate hat, you must use the word "aw" as punctuation or a noun at least twice within your inspirational speech.
Love it.
But the
That is great.
leadership feat is in the PHP.
Okay. I mean, I'm more asking for like if they see me wearing the hat, will they immediately shoot at me, or will they see it as a sign of respect? Like like quote unquote the captain, and then not shoot on sight is kind of what I'm getting at. Like if I leave the cave wearing the hat, will they shoot me, or will they wait a bit?
I think it would give them pause to wonder why you have my hat. Long
So it
enough
would.
to open up a dialogue at least.
All right. I think that's our shot there then.
I will
But
approach
let
the.
me prepare a letter, and he pulls out a piece of parchment. On the ship, you will find a blonde-haired centaur. She is my daughter, and you must give the arrow to no one but her. She will lead the clan in my absence.
What's your name?
Freya,
What's his name?
I am Captain Black Maine.
Right. I knew that, but I forgot that because it's late.
Actually, that's Freya's very Norse. I may change that for future things, but for now we're calling that Freya. That's because that's a Norse deity.
All right.
That would be the other thing I
I,
did not name her in the first game.
I mean, you could always just quickly Google Egyptian names.
Isis.
Yeah, let's call her Isis.
Well, I think we have our plan then.
Well,
I agree. Please, sir, if you will entrust me with the arrow, I will ensure that it reaches her safe and sound.
he will spend about 10-20 minutes or something like that writing a letter on this parchment, and will give you the arrow and the letter. Suppose I have no other options besides crossing this barrier into the past.
Well, if this works out, maybe you'll be fine.
Or perhaps my fate is doomed either way, but you may still stand a chance.
All right, let's go.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
I don't
wrap up. I'm gonna
think
wrap
I'm
up
gonna
all of
survive
my
this.
ammo. I'm gonna wrap up my gun. I'm gonna put it on, put it somewhere safe, and then I'm gonna take the pirate hat, take off my cowboy hat, and put on the captain's hat,
I place the
All
arrow
right.
very, very carefully in the bag of holding.
which is currently on my person.
I will remove it from your person.
Actually, can I do like a sleight of hand to hide it?
You're gonna hide a giant bag of holding filled with stuff.
I mean, it's a bag. It doesn't increase in size.
It's a backpack. It's like a backpack size.
I always thought of the bag of holding as like a coin pouch that's just really big on the
A
inside.
lot of people
That's a
think it's that way,
haversack.
but technically a haversack is like a full backpack. But technically a bag of holding has a 2-foot opening and it's a 4 feet deep bag. Now some people can modify that in the rules against when the rules to maybe a smaller thing, but technically it is like a big duffel bag.
Can I still attempt to hide it? An attempt can be made to hide it.
You can try.
Let's see.
Jesus. Can I roll with advantage because I'm trying to find it?
Yeah, and you know who had it originally.
Yeah, it was David.
Fuck. I guess I'm carrying the arrow
You're
because I
not
can't.
hiding a bag of
I-
holding.
I don't know who has the bag of holding, so I guess I'm carrying this arrow.
Is that literally just Raphael on the boat?
No, it's technically someone else's character, but it's a technically I believe not one someone else actually it's a monk turtle, but
Oh, I think I've played with that character before.
yes, it is technically an image for when I was in the DD, but it's something I had in my archive, and there would be turtles on this mismatched crew, although half the crew is centaurs. So as you come out, you definitely see people with flintlock pistols kind of pointing towards you at the hat. They see the hat and there's definitely a pause. What do you guys say?
I um I would shout out her name was Isis, right? That's what we're going with.
Yes. No, he is the follower of Ra. He would it would be me be more of a
Okay. Um I would shout out as we, come atop the water. I would shout out Isis, we got a message from your father.
I would also like to shout out parlay as loud as I can.
Why? She's about to say why doesn't he deliver himself, and about to signal someone to fire, but then she bring them. With her bright blonde hair, I might maybe rename her to something to do with the sun, but for now we are calling her Isis.
You shout parlay first. God.
That was something I meant to do
climb aboard.
beginning of between the first run and the second run would give her a name, but I forgot. It's like that meme with the three dragons. Like my ability to improvise plot lines, my ability to improvise stories, my ability to improvise names.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So you guys would be uphill, and that is the very bow of the ship. What message do you bring, land? Well, what
Lovers.
message do you bring, two legs?
all Courtney.
I'm not the one who has the letter.
No, David, you would not be allowed up there. You are basically taken aboard the ship.
Oh wait, yeah, I am the one who has the letter.
Yeah, and the arrow.
So, I will slowly reach into my backpack and pull out the letter. It's a long story, and I'm pretty sure the letter we have from your father would explain it better than any of us can here. But just know that we speak the truth, and here is proof. And I will put the arrow down in between the two of us, and then lay down the letter, and then step back.
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Advantage because she has a letter?
Yeah. Advantage because I have the arrow. Better.
She doesn't like you. She doesn't like, entirely trust you, but your words seem to put her at ease some. It's like my father's arrow. He never well, he would not part with this lightly or give it to strangers.
It's a very
And
unique circumstances, I promise you.
She takes the letter and spends some time reading it. You guys are stuck there for a good portion of time where she rereads the letter, and it's like it's hard to believe, but does make sense. And I am in with this. If there is truly a curse upon this place, go. The rest. She would send for a message like, "You are. They are. They are. They are no. Like, they are welcome aboard the ship, and they must make a choice now whether to come with us, return home with us, or if they wish to. My father said, right, that he shall leave more information in the left eye of the cave if he discovers it. So you appear to have a choice whether to remain on this island, or do you wish to spend time in the past and come with us? Eventually, they would return though with I'm kind of I should probably bring that letter. I'll let you guys talk first before they bring back the other information.
I'll interject and say, "What? Ask her what year is it?"
They would list off a year, and it is probably 10 years prior back in time.
Dang.
So if you were 26, you have another version of yourself who would be 16 running around somewhere on the mainland.
Time paradox.
Who knows that 10 years later he'd be 4 years older.
We can. So can we pull a looper? We could all pull a looper, kill our past selves, but that would kill our future selves.
Yes, that would be no bueno.
This is a looper.
While you're discussing what to do, they do come back. We found this letter in the left eye, like you said. It appears my father has sent more information from the past. He has studied the altar and believes he has a way to return you to your own time, but you would still be stuck within the cave walls. And if you left again, you would come back to this time. But he may have a way of letting you. But his fate is doomed to. He is doomed to live his final days within that place. But he may have a way of getting you home to thanks for returning this arrow to our tribe.
I would like to
have-
go home.
Or you may come with us and be part of our crew. As long as you do not
I would like
interact.
to go.
Home,
Go
please.
ahead.
As much as I'd love to sail the high seas and make some more money, I would like to head back home.
Home.
It's more natural.
Not you.
Did we by chance get a long rest on the ship or no?
Yeah, you can get a long rest.
Oh, thank God.
So, interesting question. Could I have requested a room to myself?
I would
Pirate
Sleep.
ship space is very limited.
If possible.
You could do persuasion. See if you can get a.
Alright, I'm not good at this, but it's worth a shot.
Was there 11 yours?
Yeah.
See what they pirate space on our pirate ship is on a sailing vessel is quite limited. Only the captain gets a room to themselves. But I suppose we could offer all of you one room just to yourselves. The bow up ahead of or behind she points to where the turtle's at could be could let you rest alone. Normally some of our gunners have bunk there. They could give it up for a night.
I don't mind that.
Is this like multiple rooms with a door? Like,
No,
as
it
in
is
one for each of us?
the door is right here, and there would be
Ah, okay.
Courtney would not let you take the bag. Just so you know.
only the captain gets room over here.
Yeah.
And then there's some officers have this little space down here, but otherwise, most of the crew sleep down here, all in the same room.
Yeah,
Even
again.
if you would say, even our brig is occupied at the moment.
I'm not sure if I trust that, but at the same time, we can't. At least I don't think we really have
I
a
don't.
choice at the matter.
Us and I just sleep on the deck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask the captain, it's been a long day. You got a latrine where someone could go do their business?
You are landlubbers, two legs. She points to edge of the ship. Well, we've got a bucket for you.
Of course you do.
Okay, so I'm guessing we're able to get back.
Yep, you have a long rest, and you can either go sailing with the pirates, or you can return into the cave, and you find things slightly different from when you left them.
Cave.
Okay.
In the morning,
Yes, in the morning.
In the morning,
I would
after
ask to
Courtney
have
takes
a.
the bag. Just so we're clear.
Oh, I'm not sleeping with them. I'm not sleeping with y'all.
You're not taking the bag of holding.
I have plans with it. I'm not keeping it. Get it back eventually.
No, you're giving it back right now.
You don't know where it is?
That's really cute. I think that there would be enough time for me to roll another perception check and you to roll another sleight of hand.
Oh,
My-
yeah, that fails.
My passive is a 9. Hand it over. The deal was I would hold on to it until we got to shore, and I wasn't allowed to leave Lagu's side. So hand it over.
As I hand it over, I'd like to reach in and grab the first thing. As a kind of, I give it back, but I'm keeping something from it.
You can try to sleight of hand me again if you want. Damn it.
What do I grab?
We would grab something probably shiny near the top. A golden. It appears to be like a tablet that was like was showing like Mayan like a Mayan calendar made out of gold.
Interesting. How much does it look like it is worth?
Do appraise or an intelligence check.
Okay. Intelligence.
You don't know.
Okay. Iron tablet.
Alrighty, back to the temple we go.
Yeah, in the morning, she would say, "We'll stay on the shores for another 2 days. If you wish to change your mind and ride the high seas."
As I give the bag back, I would say, a man's gotta try. Some people just can't be trusted. And then I'd give her a little sly wink.
You would make a good pirate.
Yeah, probably. But my time is calling to me.
She slings the bag. She rolls her eyes, slings the bag over her shoulder, and jumps in the water.
And I will have to let's see here. Going back into the map here, your dead bodies are no longer there. And
Well, now I'm having an internal debate. Do I become a pirate or not?
Be a pirate. Go back and be a pirate.
That would be cool. My character would age 10 years and I'd be a pirate for 10 years.
and you could still play it and play the character in the future. You would just
Yeah.
have 10 years of experience as a pirate.
Hmm.
As you
No, that is too much gold in that bag to give up.
Think of how much gold you'd make as a pirate, though.
Yeah, but current gold is better than
so he is no
future
longer.
gold. I don't. Does that even make sense? I don't
Nope.
even know. I'd rather have gold in my pockets now.
Sounds like you're just making an excuse not to become a pirate. Shame on you.
I do want to be a pirate. It would make sense. It would make a lot of sense. This character is kind of a scoundrel. He has the pirate
The
hat.
happiest ending you'll ever get.
Yeah.
Oh!
Of course you're in your underwear again. Courtney is very happy she went first. She's like, oh my god, no.
So
It's like
All
going
right,
to church
damn
all
it,
over again.
damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Noah's gonna take his pistol and join the pirate.
Okay, well, you won't leave empty-handed.
And he would ask Lagu if he wanted to stay with.
Nah, it's fine.
Think of all the gold you're missing out on.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, and as he jumps off the ship, I would tip the hat to the captain and join the crew.
I will roll something to see how much gold you come over the 10 years you get, and but you have 10 years as a pirate, and can make gold, have experiences. You of course will level, and maybe even find a nice pirate wench. And
So not only am
You
I a
just
cowboy, I'm also a pirate.
Oh my
you're a
god, it
pirate.
you need to, we need to get you to be a ninja too, so you could just touch on all of them.
Yeah. Then I would hit the deadliest warriors trio.
Yes.
So as you come in, your dead bodies are gone. There seems to be a lot of rubble at the base of this statue here. And then there's the altar, and you would see a
I ran right for the trees.
Okay, you
Oh
ran
no.
right for the trees. It has been, let's see, this is 10 years back. Uh, there would be fruit there, even if he ate one. Um, yeah, there would be fruit there.
Okay, I just pick one, and I'm gonna do an intelligence saving throw to see what I do with it.
What is what is this tribe called, or what is this band of pirates called?
They are the Horizon tribe. There are 8 tribes of centaurs.
Oh no, that's a natural one.
Currently, only 4 of them live near the mouth of the river up near Zendreta, but 3 of the tribes left long time ago, and one of them was wiped out. But this is the Horizon tribe, one of the ones that left long time ago.
Okay, so they just go under the name the Horizon Tribe, no fancy
Yeah.
pirate name.
Well, many others have joined the crew. They have a mix of dwarves and elves, Goliaths, turtles, and others in there. But there at least half the crew is made up of centaurs of this Horizon tribe.
Okay.
And not all of them are pirates. There are those
Yeah,
who
yeah.
sail the sea that are not pirate people. Okay. All right, Sandy. This was always a possibility if someone happened. And now you ate a second dose of the fruit of life and from the tree of life and death.
Oh,
Eating one fruit gives you great benefit. Eating more of it has great consequences. You now have a permanent negative 10 to your maximum HP, beyond what your original was, and you are aged just like if you failed the ghost saving throw. So you are aged 24 years.
Is he just dead? Is he an embryo?
No, he is now 40. He is now
Oh,
44.
he's aged, not de-aged.
Yeah,
aged.
nice.
Yeah.
He now has the body of a 44-year-old, and your permanent max HP is reduced by 10.
What's the name of the one-shot world, by the way?
Um, what did they even call it?
Oh my god,
Mackenzie.
Katie just said it yesterday when we were chatting.
Is it somewhere maybe in one of the chat?
Is it
Yeah, it might
Erin?
be up in the world building or something.
Is it Erin?
I think it did start with an E.
That doesn't sound right though.
Yeah, it is benefits to eating it too, but if you eat too much, I'm sorry, the character is now 44 and your current maximum HP is 10 less than what when you start
Erden, found it.
Erden.
burden. Well, Verdun, or was that the city?
No, it's Virton City is where the
Virton
DDG
City.
headquarters is.
That's the city name. I'm blanking on the name of the world.
No, I think it's Erden. That sounds right. That sounds like what
Oh, Erden. Yes.
Erden.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sandy, but you're not dead. You're just middle aged now.
Do you
So
know?
there's a lot of rubble in this main chamber now, and your bodies are gone.
I will go to where I hope he left the shovel and pickaxe, pick those stuff up, and start digging.
I will help as well.
Do perception checks as you're there.
Oh, yep. Perception, perception, perception. This character has horrible perception. Hey, for
Yeah.
club.
Nope. You guys start digging down. Do a wisdom check now.
Digging here?
Digging straight down here is going to lead you, at best, into water. At worst, the
Okay, so I feel like those are both bad options in general.
Now, there would be a note here, kind of attached to this wall here on a piece of paper, too, from the aged centaur.
Okay, so can I read it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What does it say?
I have studied this altar many times over the past over the past, let's say, 8 years. I believe I have found a way to send you back to your own time. But my time is basically, but my time must. But you will still be trapped within the barrier and cannot leave, or you will be sent back to this time. The only option is if there is another way out. So I So we must. So I will go and break the Titan's curse. Use these instructions to activate the altar to return to your own time, and then
Okay.
escape through the path my arrow has pointed. And there is an arrow on the piece of paper that just points to the top of the page.
Okay, so where is it going? So I guess it's pointing.
It's pointing up from his little campsite? Or
The arrow is on the piece of paper and it points to the top of the page.
Okay, so I'm guessing that up.
uh
I don't know.
I look at the top of the page. Does it say anything?
No.
I look directly up.
Is it this spot right
Above,
here?
right here, there is a tunnel that seems to have been dug and picked away over 10 years of time,
Up?
leading
Right.
straight up from that rock.
Break it, enter it, dig it, and then we follow the tunnel.
Okay.
And you think you can kind of see what would probably be daylight up at the top of the tunnel.
All right, up we go, boys.
Okay.
Have you gone back to your own time yet, or are you just gonna climb up in the same time as the pirates?
I would like to go back to my own time and then climb out.
There are
My time.
instructions on the piece of paper. Do a wisdom check to see if you can interpret his instructions properly.
13?
He wrote them pretty well. So yeah, you can figure it out. And there is a kind of a flash of blue light, and everything seems to. Not a lot has changed, but you're pretty sure you have traveled back to your year, and there is still a tunnel going up to the top where you can hear the sound of pickaxes and people working up above. you recognize the voice, one of the voices, as Uncle Ezra.
All right, up we go.
Up we go, up we go.
It is a tunnel that's going virtually straight up. So, is there? How do you intend to
Can I go up, see if I could get up with like my claws, and then when I get up, I like pass on a rope and just pull everybody up one time, like one
Perfect.
by one.
Okay, so you got some claws. Do a climb check or athletics.
I do get advantage on that, right? If not, I'm just gonna use that. Actually, no, it'll be 10 minutes. And I get a long rest, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna use that again.
Do it.
The athletic, the peerless athletic. I get advantage on both of those. Athletics, right?
Yes. All right. Yeah, you managed to climb up what is, not entirely sealed like smooth walls, but basically a tunnel of stone up into the cranial cavity where your allies were mining brain crystal.
Oh,
And they are they're just like they're just surprised to see you. Whoa, what are you doing here? We saw a strange light flash up from over here, and then tunnel appeared out of nowhere.
It's been a very long, well, I can't say day, millennia.
it's
I
been
don't
a
know.
yeah.
That is,
Looking out over the horizon, is there a familiar pirate ship there? Just out of curiosity.
Would you want to come back immediately around the same time, or would you go back to the coastline after 10 years? What would you do on Noah after all this time being a pirate?
That is a good question.
Uh,
10 years of being a 10 years of being a pirate has been a good time. I'd probably take the 10 years, thank him for it, and then take my leave to the dry land.
Oh, that is really good roll. Over the 10 years of looting and pirating and generally being just bad guy, you get 1,200 gold.
Oh my god.
Nice.
$1,200 was that?
Yes, I rolled a d12 and for how many hundred gold you got over your 10 years of being a pirate.
Sweet.
Uncle, it's been a longer journey than I can probably explain. But I think the three of us would really benefit from a trip home.
Uncle, I'm back.
The 40-year
I'm
old.
not sure how this exchange would go, but at one point you do hear from the turtle, it's like, "Ship ahoy!" as they are pointing towards the pirate ship. If you are trying to make it back to this island, and around the same time, and
They would see the ship, but I'm not on that ship anymore. I would thank them for the 10 years of being a
oh,
pirate and take my leave.
you didn't come back to here. Okay, so do you want to be in Holland Rest then after 10 years, or just
I
anywhere place else?
what's the nearest town that has a good bar? Or what's the nearest town with a bar?
Holland Rest is the biggest port in the area.
Is that where we
Wolford
came from?
would yes.
I
I
then I would
Vilton would have a good bar. Vilton would
at
definitely.
this moment, Noah would just be drinking some whiskey in a random bar in Holland's Rest.
There are other places that would have a good bar, but that's probably the biggest port town.
It's the closest one. He hopped off the boat and went to the nearest bar.
All right, you are drinking in Holland Rest.
Alrighty.
The
So
rest
we
of
jump
you,
on the ship and go back?
the rest of you get back on Montano. Yep, and after they spend a couple days mining brain crystals, Montanos takes his week swimming back to shore, And you even see a kraken once, but it doesn't really stick around too long when it sees the turtle.
Oh, thank God.
And you make it back to Holland's Rest. Safe and sound, only one of you slightly aged.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe more than slightly. On the bright side, you now know what the fruit does.
I still have 3 of them. so
Yeah, you still have 3 of them.
Who has the other 3?
I do.
Now, you still kind of crave them, but you kind of know that eating more than one will have very serious consequences.
I don't think I ever ate one.
No, just David.
I'm just yeah, Dave did.
David, who ate 1, got some really nice consequences. Ate 2, had some very bad consequences.
We will return the.
The question is, how would praying to God help the situation?
Well, if you really want help, I suppose we could try to get you help. We will return to the Temple of Sune here in Holland's Rest. Unfortunately, my sister's not going to be able to help you, but if you're willing to travel with me to the capital, I will take you to the Temple of Sune, and we can plead for help there.
You're pretty sure this is like the ghost effect, so it has to be done in 24 hours. But
Oh,
then,
yeah, you're stuck. Sorry.
Dang it.
Yep. If it's treated like the ghost effect, that's 24. You have to change it within 24 hours, or else you're stuck.
Hey, Eric, is
Yeah.
there anyone in Holland's Rest who could possibly craft me a thingy? Specifically, a hand mortar. It's an
we
it's
can.
an actual gunslinger item.
There may be other places that could deal with kind of things like that shopping. But from you are back in Holland's Rest now, so you get 300. Tell me, how much do you turn into the church?
Well, without Mr. Grumpy Pants with the group, Courtney would conveniently forget that she was supposed to give everybody stuff and would take the entire bag of holding to the church.
What?
And I'm the shady one.
That was the original deal,
Yeah?
and you get paid your 300 gold, or you have your share of the 500 gold in the chest.
No, we don't.
And
No,
Huh?
we
Took
don't. Because
150.
Mr. Jerkface took all of it, except for 150, and then I got 50
Which
from.
oh, he took that with him.
Oh yeah, dude,
back?
I didn't give that to
Oh.
anyone.
No, you
Except
gave
me.
150 to Lagu, who
Lagu,
gave
and then
Lagu,
kept
who
the rest
gave
to
me
myself.
50, and then you kept the rest.
If you
Dude, I
tell
made
this
out like
whole
a
tale,
bandit, dude.
if you tell this whole tale to the church, and with the amount of stuff you bring back, they would up your gold by up the payment by an additional D200. So because there was no coinage for you to take, they offer you each 400.
Can I roll a persuasion check against the church with all the items to try to get us a little bit more gold?
Yeah.
Yes, you probably.
19.
That's a good persuasion. I'll have you roll a D4 and with advantage.
So roll twice and take the higher.
Yeah.
4.
Okay. So you are offered. They offer you each 700 each. Then.
Awesome.
Okay. All right.
And you
I still think
have the magic sword and the bag of holding and the armor.
Can I see if anybody could like figure out what this magic sword does now?
Anastasia, can you figure this out?
There will actually probably be people on Montanos that could help you with that. And it is in the sunlight. It is a +2, has stats of a +2 longsword. If you are indoors,
Okay.
the sun is down, in a cave, it functions like a regular longsword. But if you are outdoors during the daytime, it functions like a +2 weapon.
Okay. Alright.
The armor is armor of the mariner. Basically gives you a swim speed equals your speed, and you will rise to the surface if you go unconscious underwater. And the bag of holding is a typical bag of holding.
Yay, bag of holding.
So does that mean that now there is a younger me out there in the world?
Ooh,
No, it's past that
no,
time of when you
you,
traveled.
your younger self would go on this one. There would be two of you until your younger version went on this quest, and now there's only one of you left.
Okay, so it's like merged timelines.
Yes, but there were until for the 10 years there were two of you. Alright, and we can deal with other kind of stuff later on, but for now, I think it's time to end the official stream and say goodbye to the YouTube and everything.
All right. Well, it's a great game, Eric.
you.
Thank you so much. Everybody say goodbye to YouTube.
Goodbye, you.
Yeah.
Bye,
Bye, YouTube.
YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Happy Dungeon Delve.